out of the way. I'm on the wrong tab. Now that that's out of the way, now that I hit my fadeaway, I believe it's time to play more Deus Ex. Eagle-eyed viewers will remember the previous stream we ended up on going to Hang Sha, which is kind of considered like Act 2. I feel like it's safe to call it Act 2. We're in Act 2 of the game. It still says Shadow Ops Red Mercury. That's the wrong stream, Dickolas. Human Revolution. PC. And we're right back in it. Can I show out my boy Deca's dumbass tweet he posted at me in the middle of the stream? My man said, quote, "Me and Dick when we collab." And it's just... He's not wrong. He's not wrong. You got your VNO straw. Fuck. And then it's love. Then it's just love backwards. There used to be a fucking... There used to be a thing.
Hey, American. Go Yankees.
That's the beef we talk about. You want to? Are we talking about the beef? That's the beef we talking about.
You want good time? Go to the Hive. You want better time? Find a Honghua. Beautifulest women in Hangsha.
Thanks, bro. Do you have any non-dairy creamer? Real talk.
Do you know how to get to the
I've been mad because I have been I've been fucking up and purchasing creamers that I use in my coffee. And I keep getting like the shitty coffee make one.
You know, it's an amazing view of the
which
on the rooftop. It's just underneath.
It opened my eyes to find out that coffee make creamer is essentially produced the same way that baby formula is. It's just a bunch of powdered milk with some extra sugar cut with vegetable oil. For those who don't know, most baby formula is just powdered milk and vegetable oil. And it kind of fucked me up to find out that it's exactly the same. Oh, damn. What a bad bitch. It fucked me up because I started realizing that, like, oh, the reason why my stomach hurts and why I don't feel so good is because I've been consuming so much vegetable oil in the shitty creamers that I drink. And I haven't been buying, like...
I think bringing in Beltane to the city is a great thing for Shanghai. For sure, some of those corrupt.
I haven't been buying, like, the good creamers that actually, like, are actually mixed with real milk. Or made of, like, real... actually made with, like, real whipping cream. It's just fucking, it just sucks.
Sorry, pal. No one's allowed in right now.
I need to get something in my apartment. I don't care what
before I can get back in.
Wait, everything's cut off? That's great. It's only going to be cut off for the first time, I think.
Sex. Barbie is about sex.
See, it warmed up. Did the whore not play? I didn't hear whore. Hold on. Excuse me. Where's command history? Can you rerun the whore?
The behavior that you exhibited was whore-like. The whore jumped out, and then it jumped back in.
There we go. That ass with coffee, I feel like Squidward and SpongeBob looking at Patrick. No, I get what you mean. The doc was really on me to be like, hey, quit coffee, quit coffee, quit coffee. You'll feel better if you quit coffee. I did it for a month.
Can't risk infiltration.
Do I give my warning in English?
What kind of question is that? Whatever the fuck language you...
But I wanted to, like, honestly kill myself after about like a month.
Hello?
So I bailed out of that one. And then I ended up just saying like, hey doc, I can't quit coffee. I am so drained. I am so like dead. I hate everything. I hate everybody. I started like getting more annoyed with Ash. Which I know she watches these VODs. I don't actually regularly get annoyed with you, but it was one of those things where like you're just irritable.
Malik, you might have been right about that trap.
Yeah, that's withdrawals.
Is under lockdown.
It got bad.
Bell Associates.
Bell Tower? They're the police in Lower Hengshaw, Jensen. They're under contract with the Chinese government. You think the Chinese...
I won't know anything until I get
I gotta have at least one cup of coffee now. I feel bad about it, but I do.
Stay away from here.
I will admit, I do appreciate the doc being like, hey, there's alternatives. You should be getting your sugar and caffeine from other healthier things. You can mix caffeine with water and just have your caffeine through that. A cup of water is really good for you in the morning. Just having a nice glass of water. I'm sorry, that shit didn't work. It didn't work. I was dying. I wanted to kill somebody. I was genuinely like contemplating murder. Did I try tea? I did, and I bought a bunch of them, and like Ash had a bunch that was left over from like the time she came here. Hydrate, you got it. Oh. It's good, and I care about it for my teeth. Speaking of which, I'm gonna actually drink some actual water. I've also gotten in the habit now of, chat room, if you drink something that will regularly stain your teeth or might stick to your teeth, like a sugary drink, you should get in the habit of having like a water chaser, so it doesn't stick to and fuck up your teeth. I learned that the last time I went to the periodontist. The good one, not the one that like fucked me up and cost me $900. Although I guess I can't call him that anymore. Now he only cost me $100, but wanted to charge me $900. I don't know if I said that on this stream. I remember, y'all remember when I got my like last tooth thing done? And I was complaining about like how he fucked up the operation and still wanted to charge me like $900. I did get that resolved, and I wanted to shout out the thing anybody should be doing. If you have insurance, please call the insurance company and speak to actually one of their representatives to find out how to... Jesus Christ! Did you see him fucking electric slide at my fucking face?
Beat it.
Okay. Goodbye. That threw me off, sorry. Fucking... I meant to update that, since then, I had reached out to one of the representatives and, like, one of the, like, claims adjusters. And I spoke with them, and it was just within the time frame to talk to them about it. And they were saying, like, oh, hey, yeah. They didn't know how to bill. Oh, okay. They didn't know how to bill the operation, so most of it came out of my pocket. So literally, he just reran the numbers. And then at the end of the day, it only cost me like $120 out of pocket, which is Much more reasonable. It was literally just called like, hey, the doc's office. They were a little incompetent. They didn't know how to bill it. No, they didn't. They didn't know how to bill it to the insurance company, and it fucked them up. Hold on, I gotta add in server. Why did I get added? Okay, the tweet I showed y'all on stream, Devon sent me it too. Devon sent me the same fucking tweet and said, like, bro, it's you. But yeah, no, the medical insurance industry is a bitch.
To Pritchard, Malik.
If you have insurance, please always talk to the claims adjuster.
Arrest or get rid of.
And ask, always ask for an itemized receipt.
There's a nightclub near where I dropped you called the Hive. It's notorious in black market circles. If this Dutchman is running, his first stop will be there.
I'll have a chat with the owner.
But yeah, chat room, please take care of your teeth. It's one of the few things that most jobs tend to be able to get away without offering good dental for, which means you might have to take it into your own hands. Please look after your teeth. Shit, I still remember my dad posting like, my dad used to not take pictures and shit a lot because he had like fucked up teeth from like years of smoking. But I remember he would end up like, once he went to like the fucking dentist and got like his fucking like new dentures in, they were like proper like teeth replacements. He actually got like new teeth and shit, the porcelain shits. Best believe that nigga was cheesing hard as fucking every photo. He took a lot of photos all of a sudden. Please, care for your spot. Don't be like me and have a massive gap in the front of your fucking mouth because you didn't do shit right. Didn't take care of your teeth and smoked.
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the Hive. The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is he's tied to the triads.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
Anyone else want a piece of this? Nigga, shut up. You don't sound like someone who smokes thick. I can genuinely tell you I am grateful that I did not get into a bad habit of smoking too much.
Access granted.
I hope it's happening. But yeah, no, I got very lucky and... Or I should not lucky, but more so I was able to manage my stress during late high school and college. And I would only smoke when stressed. I did do a lot of unhealthy things. But I do want to tell you, like, hey, yeah, no. Be careful.
Access granted.
Don't smoke. Although, that does remind me of another thing I saw earlier. All right, I'm still. Yeah, I'm not holding my throat. Little bit of jazz cigarette, but I don't care for myself. That's a I saw recently, or at least I sent to Ash. Some company out there were selling like converted vapes. They were selling converted vapes, and there was a fucking vape in like a highlighter. Like dead ass. Like one of those like regular like expo ass markers that you would see in like a classroom. And it was a fucking vape. And it's just got me wilding on like, they know no grown ass adult would want that. They really out here trying to get kids to smoke, dude. It's kind of fucked. Like, dead ass. I'm not lying. Where is it? Scroll up a little bit. Yeah, it was after that fucking reaction pic that Ash. Dead ass. This nigga pulled out a highlighter vape. That's the fucking charging port for the fucking vape in the bottom of it. Why are they doing this? Dog. Who said this fucking tobacco industry going down, bro? Because they ain't going anywhere. I was having a fucking conversation with like a coworker talking about like, man, it's kind of strange. How does the tobacco industry stay in business? I don't see people smoking as much anymore. Nobody like has like designated smoking areas anymore.
No one here. Gone now.
How does tobacco survive?
I saw that.
Vapes are the new e-cigarettes. Actually, has anybody even stopped doing e-cigarettes? Like, I still feel like... I feel like they just converted over to that. But they out here making whole Hitman-ass gadgets out of vapes. Cause you aren't gonna confiscate a student's vape if you think it's a fucking highlighter. It's just a highlighter in their book bag, right? It's just he keeps it in his pencil case. That's not against school policy. That's not against procedure. Then he could just go to the bathroom and just like have a hit real quick and then just come back. Like, for real, dog, this shit is kind of diabolical. But I don't know, man. I'm kind of just rambling now. Kids just go back to sniffing Hitler's fluid bag. I mean, I guess that's the alternative, right? I used to know kids who used to do whippets.
My buddy Les never pays to get into the hive.
Does he know one of the bouncers?
No. That cheap son of a bitch knows the secret way in through the back alley. But will he share it with the rest of us? I don't think so. Asshole.
Forget it, man. It's getting chilly out here. Finish that cig so we can go back inside.
What's cig? Y'all smoke? You alright? You a little cross-eyed there, homie. Alright. Am I hating or does he have a small face? I don't think you're hating. I think you're right. I sniffed the scented markers. I feel like that's not like something you need to like worry about like self-incriminating over. I feel like every child's like first experience with like that type of like, bro, you're a little weird for doing that, is like smelling the markers, getting a little high off the marker. I don't think you're weird for that. I think you're very normal for that. Damn, dog, why you trying to act cool? Look, your girl is on you. She into you, bro. She out here in the back dancing for you, bro. Now, if you eat...
You've got to be kidding me.
No, that is different.
The owner of the most popular club in Hengsha has his office in a smelly old basement?
Mr. Tong is conscious of his roots. He likes everyone he does business with and be conscious of them too.
Right. And on the plus side, if a business associate displeases him, a basement is much more private.
You said it, I didn't. But I advise you not to repeat it to just anyone. I only mention it because
You ever get a kid, just get a kid that like to put Elmer's glue on his hands just to peel it off? No, I was that kid who does like the, you know how you do with like safety pins where you pierce it through like the top layer of like your skin and it hangs off, but it doesn't hurt because you like pierced it through like the top layer of your like skin, so it, because you have like so many layers of dead skin.
What can I get you?
I'm looking for Tong.
Everyone wants to talk to Tong. Check the VIP lounge upstairs.
What? How do I explain this good? Hold on. Paper flip through. Like, I'm not gonna find any. I'm gonna find like terrible shit, aren't I? Yeah. Not paperclip. Safety. Yeah. Can I find this? Yep, pain, something I can't show, pain, self-harm, pain, edgy shit, pain. Yep, nope, I'm not gonna find it. There's like a, I don't know a good way to explain it. But that's like a thing. That's like a thing people used to do. I used to know a lot of people who did shit like that. Oh, streamer mode turned off. Hello. Streamer mode. Oh no. There you go. You know what I mean? Good. Yeah, you like poke yourself, but you're not actually like... It's through dead skin, so it doesn't hurt, or you don't really feel it. So it kind of like hangs off there a little bit.
Shit, it's gone. My pocket's so
Yeah, if you felt pain, you did it wrong.
You work here?
Yeah, you could say that.
Good. I need to see your boss.
Really? Well, I'm sorry, Guilo. Mr. Tong Zihong sees no one today.
My dad used to run his fingers through a candle flame and wouldn't get burned.
No for an answer.
That's fair.
Do us both a favor and tell me where he is.
Or what? You get mad and tear down a few walls with those enhancements of yours? This place isn't named the Hive for nothing. It's got plenty of worker bees come out of the paneling to stop you. What is it you think Mr. Tong do for you anyway?
I'm looking for someone. A cybersecurity specialist named Ari Van Bruggen.
Jensen is an ass with communication. Because he thinks he's a tough guy.
Never heard of him. What'd he do? Steal your girl? Owe you money?
He had a job go bad, and now he's on the run from the people who hired him. But you knew that already, because a man like Mr. Tong doesn't hire idiots. And this is the first place people like Van Bruggen come when they need help. So stop wasting my time and take me to Tong.
You've got it backward, boy. You're wasting my time. Van Bruggen is minor league player. Tong knows who he is. He just don't care. He's got bigger things to worry about.
So, anyone who's not a complete fucking idiot, you can tell this is Tong. This is literally Tong.
You expect me to fall for that? Small-timers don't attract this much attention. They don't have bell tower soldiers staking out their apartments. Van Bruggen's pissed off somebody big. And there's no way Tong's going to ignore that kind of development in his town.
You're smarter than you look. Yeah. Tong is keeping a close eye on things. Like you said, he's no fool. Van Bruggen is more than just a hacker, you know. He trained in counterintelligence. He's got forged identities, secure
I love
bank
it. Thank
accounts,
you.
and
I'm
safe
glad,
houses
chat room,
all
that we're
over
all
the
smart
world.
and put together
He's
like,
already
oh
off
no,
the
this is
site,
Tracer
and I
Tong.
guarantee you
He looks way
never
too
find
unique of a person. Plus, he's way too informed.
Being an outsider here gives me the advantage.
He looks kind of cool.
I got backup and support that nobody else
You know,
knows
Stein
about,
will hear
plus
about
some
this, and
resources of my
you'll
own.
be careful.
Your boss can gain from all this, but only if you let me see him.
We don't need anything from you, Xiao Bie-san. I can't believe you fell for that. Van Bruggen's no spook. He had to run to us for help. We took pity on him and found him someplace safe to hide. You came here with nothing, and now you know more than you deserve. In return, all you give me is a pain in my ass. It's time for you to go, or else.
I know the wrong option, no matter what, is to insist, because that's stupid.
All I need from Van Bruggen is information. The same information his enemies are trying to keep from getting out. There's no point in them going after him anymore once he tells me what he knows. So if Tong lets me see him now, in the long run, it'll make his life easier.
You want to bring the Dragon Queen down on your head instead of the Dutchman's? I should sell tickets for that. All right. You can see Tong in his office downstairs. I'll radio the bees to let you through.
I'm not gonna lie, Tong got a little bit of swag, but I hate that when he said like that when he fucking said that, I immediately thought of this nigga. Talk about the bees. Why did I immediately think of Killer Bee from fucking Naruto, dude? I got some problems. Why y'all listen to me? I'm stupid. I'm kind of dumb. Got a type, tough, older Asian man with scars and tattoos and facial body hair. Yeah, no, that's definitely a type. You ain't gotta hit me with the listen. I thought of it. I made the mental connections. The gymnastics came through for me. Blasian representation. I'm literally the one self-incriminating. Yeah, what y'all got in here? Cerveza Christ. No. 8 swords and he used all of them. You right. You right. Sasuke also did deserve that ass beating. You right. You right. Honestly.
Nice. Those custom jobs. They sure ain't who I am. They mostly
I'm gonna be real.
crap. You take what you can get though, right?
Every time Sasuke got his ass beat in Naruto, I was super fucking down for it. I was 200% down for it. Every single time that uppity motherfucker thought he was on some shit, thought he was hot, immediately would get his ass beat. And then immediately everybody would be like, that was a good ass beating. Good job. Fucked up, Sasuke. You should have married Naruto. Got you a oh, that's some sick art. I was gonna say marry a man that can really protect you.
You see this? And to screw it up in the fourth, I'm just flushing my money down the pot.
You're Tong.
Hey, you only work that out now. Guess you're not as sharp as you think. How about you tell me who you work for? Then I decide what I tell you about Van Bruggen.
Does the name Seraph Industries ring any bells?
Seraph Industries? Isn't that American company stole all the headlines a while back? You're still in business?
Why wouldn't we be?
Check the news. Biotech corporations seem to be failing a lot these days, especially the ones who are making enhancements. Van Bruggen's in the Alice Garden pods.
Yeah, no, I saw Emmy there. She ain't want to say nothing.
It's a rat hole, but it's useful sometimes. Make sure you leave him in the same shape you find him.
Maybe she fucked up her audio on her new computer,
but those
and we can't hear her.
might look even more special on somebody else.
Oh wait, I'm muted. Maybe I'm the one who fucked up. Hello, Emmy.
Hello. I want to see how long it would take.
Well, look, I knew you were here. It's called I forgot I was muted.
No, you're good.
Hey, yo, I'm stealing money out of his office.
Oh, look, I'm hanging out with you on a Tuesday. Isn't that crazy?
I can't believe Emmy's got a fucking better job. Is it better pay?
Malik, you were right. Tom
That's
is Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the triads. I'm at the pods myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No, don't put yourself at risk. I'm heading there now.
Gotta have a better pay too.
Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Hey, leaving already, tough guy? Because you might want to go over to the bar and order yourself a drink before you do. Maybe Bobby will have something for you.
Bobby?
The bartender. The real bartender, that is.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is this an option, Jensen?
Thanks. I just might check that out.
You do that.
This man racist.
What can I get you?
Looks like Tong's running a nice operation here.
You for hire? Because a suspicious man might not appreciate you asking.
A suspicious man might also wonder what kind of job gets handed off to strangers. But all right, I'll bite. What are you offering?
I got a problem I need solving. Trouble is, none of my usual guys are available. And this problem? It involves a woman. Someone who owes Tong Operation here some money. Getting it out of her is proving to be difficult. It's a dirty job, but it pays well. You interested?
All right.
Tell me more. I'm listening.
That's what I like to hear. This woman, Jaya, she's a broker. Highly competitive field in Hengsha. But without the right skills, her business wasn't doing so well. So we helped her out, gave her a nice social enhancement upgrade chip so she could understand her clients' needs. Now, it's time to pay us what's due, but she says she won't.
So basically you want me to be your collector?
Yes, but it's not as simple as that. The girl's gone into hiding and thinks we won't find her. But she also took her phone and computer along to keep her business alive.
Not very smart. Assuming you've got the equipment to track those.
We don't exactly. But we know someone who does. And that's where you come in. Bao Tower set up a surveillance network around town. A series of relay antennas. I need you to hack them. 3 relays should be enough for us to access the database and triangulate Jaya's position.
Then I go get your money.
Exactly. The first relay is on the rooftop of a 4-story building in the Yuzhou district. I assume you've got an info link and Wayfinder package in those fancy AUGs of yours? I'll upload the coordinates and then contact you once you've hacked in.
Full name must be George Jensen, because all they see in the future is white people. God damn, dude. I'm not gonna lie though, that's racist as fuck though, to be in like, where is Hengsha? Is this supposed to technically be like Taiwan? Or is this, I guess that's like Cantonese, isn't it? I don't fucking know. I'm the dumb American. I don't know shit. Is it Hong Kong? They call the fucking place Hengsha, so it might be Hong Kong. It's off the coast of Shanghai.
Yes.
Okay.
Many business people from Upper Hangsha go there. Where
So-
are you travelers from?
We live in Paris.
How the fuck you go to... my point is the same either way. How the fuck do you go to a foreign country and have the option to just be the most racist person available? Like, racism that you would have to go out of your way to perform. Like, literally, my man at the door, the bouncer, was trying to give you a heads up, like, hey, maybe you want to talk to the bartender before you leave, bro. And Jensen's first thought is like, I want to be racist as fuck. Build in America. I mean, shit. I'm dumb. But at least I know I'm ignorant. Uh-oh.
Access granted.
Yeah. Most of the times I feel like we're starting to stop Jensen from doing the dumbest stuff on the dialogue options or when he's already fucked up. I think it's more so that just Jensen is an idiot in general. And I feel like I shouldn't be... I'm not alone in thinking that. That, no, Jensen is just kind of a fucking idiot. Like, how did he not put together that that man we were talking to was Tong? What kind of dumbass sits there and goes, let me talk to your boss?
Okay, sorry, food came in.
You're good, what you eating?
Popeyes.
Popeyes?
You don't like Popeyes?
No, I was going like that because like the fucking boxes exploded.
Oh. But you're just retching at the thought of Popeyes. I was like, damn, dude.
If you were like that, if you were like, I'm eating some fucking like KFC, then I'd be kind of like, shit, if you, that's all you got, all right. No, Popeyes is good. I cannot see color, Pritchard. I mean, literally, my optics are malfunctioning.
It'd be really bad if you weren't able to see the color yellow.
Oh no, we have a mod. Actually, I haven't shown that off this stream. So if you're coming into this stream late and you don't know, the director's cut is the only version of this game you can buy right now. And the director's cut gets rid of all the piss. So you see how very gold this image is? This is how the game looks out of the fucking box. Everything's kind of like muted, washed out, desaturated. It sucks. Nasty. I don't like it. Accidentally hit F12. But I can put it back to how it's supposed to look. Yeah, Adam only drinks the haze piss. Fun fact, I do want to stream that game.
Haze?
Yeah. That was a PS3 exclusive. And it sucked.
Good job, Lao Wei. I see you found the first relay. Now hack it and turn off its security protocols.
Yes. I just tried Popeyes for the first time in my life last week. Not bad, but I ain't ordering mashed potatoes from them again. No.
Their mashed potatoes are like, get the mac and cheese.
Yeah, get the mac and cheese. The fries are decent. Fries from fucking Popeyes are kind of decent.
One thing I hate about just Popeyes is they always get our order wrong no matter what.
No, I go to a bunch of those that just do that shit too. Like, so consistently will fuck up the order that you just genuinely think that they are not paying attention.
Access granted.
One down, two to go, my friend.
The beans and rice are good if you get them when they're actually like, they actually have like a little bit of the juice in them. Otherwise, they get dry.
Nah, Nemo and I both ordered a chicken sandwich, but they ordered a spicy one, but they didn't give us a spicy one. They just gave us 2 normal chicken sandwiches.
You know how people... No, go ahead.
Oh. And the Nemo sandwich, because we know it's not theirs because it has no pickles on it. It's just like this tiny little chicken patty in there. It's mostly bun.
Yep. I was going to be like, in the 90s, people used to make the type of jokes of like, hey, we can't go to that Denny's, we gotta go to the good Denny's. Fucking Popeyes is that now.
Yeah, we just have a bad Popeyes near us.
Where you just have like literally a bad Popeyes where you're just kind of like, they always fuck up the order, they always fuck this up.
One remaining.
Hey, I just really want to go there.
Twice. Because the first time some DoorDash came in, and I guess it didn't even check if it was like someone from DoorDash, they just took it.
Yep. I'll admit, depending on like the Popeyes near you, it's one of those types of things where it's like, I will go to the one in person and then I will check my food there. I don't go in the drive-thru or nothing. I will fucking sit there in the store, check my food, make sure it's right, and then leave.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only a handful of places that I feel the need to do that. I got the original and director's cuts. There's a 10 different gigabyte difference, by the way. Yeah, those are all patches and extra content. This game is horribly unoptimized and broken, especially in the original.
When did this come out?
This game, 2011? No, I fucking forgot. Hold on. Deus Ex Human Evolution. This came out like, no, it did. 2011, August. Is it that old? What the fuck? That's why I'm using the retro tag. Haha, hee hee.
You're so funny.
No, I do it mostly to just make people mad. Like, this game ain't that old. And it's like, bro, this game is old.
My rule is if it is 2 console generations behind, it's old.
I agree. And guess what? This is 2 console generations old.
Exactly.
Like, that's always been my thing too.
Access granted.
How is your PNG Tuber Plus thing treating you? Is it still doing the thing?
Work.
I think I figured it out for the most part.
Have a location very
it
soon.
still gets a little goofy, but I think I figured it out, and it was mostly due to having the max frame rate of it be lower than my actual refresh rate of my monitor.
Yeah. I always keep it just at 60 for me.
Well, I did too, and that's what was fucking it up.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas my monitor is 144 hertz.
Yeah, that might do it. Spice, you can't have any. Get out of here.
Damn, let's bite.
I
already gave her a goldfish.
Jaya is hiding in an apartment building called the
Actually, it came out in 2027. Yeah, the year of the game.
I'm sending you her coordinates. Get over there and get us the money she owes.
Chat room, do we feel old about that? The fact that like this game takes place less than 3 years in the future?
I always think it's funny. Like, what, doesn't Back to the Future 2, like, they go in the future in like 2015 or something?
Yeah, and they thought like, I mean, there was a bigger gap though, right? Like this game thought like, oh yeah, in a little over a decade, we're gonna be in like the techno future, even though they're obviously saying like, no, this is just an alternate reality. Back to the Future genuinely thought like, yeah, we're gonna have like hoverboards and shit. According to this, Final Fantasy 27 comes out in 3 years. Now that's the alternate future where Square Enix is in a bunch of shits.
Who are you? Another one of Tong's thugs?
I don't think that future exists.
I told him I won't pay another credit.
Damn. Aggressive? I'm collecting that money with or without your consent. It's nothing personal. Or be an actual man. All right, let me...
I know this is not an ideal situation, and I'm not proud that I gotta do this. But Tong's crew wants the money you owe them.
Oh, you poor boy. Having trouble dealing with the dirty job you have to do? And I should feel sorry for you? Reality check, taxman. You're here to steal money from me.
Stealing? They got you the augmentation you needed, and they expect you to pay for it. Not the most charitable thing to do, but I would hardly call it stealing.
Are you really that gullible?
Yeah, you stupid fucking idiot.
Buy now, pay later operation. It's more like a buy now, pay forever. Listen, I just started as a broker. Most other brokers come from rich families. They paid for augments that give them an incredible edge in the business.
Did he always sound like someone trying to be Batman?
Legal channels.
So you cut a deal with a crime syndicate.
I didn't study this hard to end up with nothing. Once I made enough money, I offered to pay for the aug. But no, what they want is part of my monthly profits. They say they're entitled to it since it's their upgraded enhancement chip that helped me make that money.
I could offer some help.
Listen, maybe I can speak to one of Tong's men. Try and get you off the hook.
You would do that? I thought you were just another one of his mindless thugs.
I mean, we're very obviously in like
express what this could mean
fake,
for me.
Don't thank me yet.
Like
I can't guarantee
Asian culture
listen,
of hey, loan sharks are kind of fucked up. And the whole point of a loan shark is the fact that like, oh yeah, you're just gonna pay me forever to barely be up. I'm more inclined to believe her than the shady bartender at a bar for a club that's a front for like organized crime.
Okay.
But that's me. I'm inclined to believe.
So the voice acting in here is very interesting. I like it. Reality check.
If you can't tell, this is a French company doing, hey, what if the most kind of low-key racist white man went to fucking Shanghai?
Well, this is French.
This was Eidos Montreal. So French Canadian. Yeah, no, interesting is like a nice mom way of putting it.
Who is it?
It's interesting, sweetie.
It's very interesting how they talk. Like, it's kind of implied racist. Yes, deadass. Adam was about to say to the bouncer who got him this job, "You all look alike." That's what I mean. Like, no, I don't really care for Adam Jensen as a character, at least not in this game. My man is high-key kind of a piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
999 should be happening while this game is happening. That sounds like an Emmy game. I don't know what that is.
Oh, I'll play that one. That is a visual novel, mostly a puzzle game, like a very logic puzzle game.
We always like, when you say puzzle,
stuff in it.
Do you mean like Furry Shades of Gay or Professor Layton?
Professor Layton.
Okay.
Like, I couldn't play the sequel because I was legit too fucking dumb for it. That should tell you anything.
Real hard about trying that again. The Hive is a members only club, Lao Wai. Without a membership,
You ain't gotta hit me with the rad dick.
You telling me I
Dog,
gotta pay to get into this?
y'all remember, I almost got offered a key to do, fuck, what was that other, like, low-quality, like, furry porn puzzle game?
Or not?
Furry pop?
Maybe another time.
No, it was another one.
Your business. You come
Blush,
back
blush.
to see me if you change your mind.
There's a lot of them, is my point. The fact that, like, Emmy has already said 2 others, there's a lot of them. And it'll be just like the most basic ass match 3 bejeweled clone with quote unquote a story on the sideline. And they're sitting here out here like, please buy the game for $10.
Yeah. Yeah, no. 999. I think you would like it.
I'm very hard pressed. I'm kind of a snob with visual novel. I'm sorry.
I know you are, but like the first one's a very decent one, I want to say.
Okay. Like, I'm gonna be real. For those wondering, what's the last visual novel I've been doing? I'm playing through 13 Sentinels. That shit kind of hit.
What can I get you?
Hey, about that job?
You found Jaya yet? You need to get back the money she owes us.
Oh, this fucking accent.
What's it gonna take for you to leave Jaya alone for good?
I don't understand. Didn't you get the money?
I know about the Shylock scam you're running. Get her the armor she wants and then bleed her with monthly payments for the rest of her life. I want to know what it's gonna take for you to leave her alone for good.
A cyborg with a heart of gold, are we? Tell you what, Guaylo. You give me a year's worth of payments and she's free.
I need $5 grand.
I don't carry that kind of cash around.
Then quit wasting my time.
How much do I have? Oh, I'm almost there. I'm literally like a little over 600 short. I can make that real quick. Jensen bringing out the Shakespearean slurs. That's kind of the reason why I'm also. That was perfect because it actually kind of plays into why I'm kind of like a snob with visual novels. Any type of novelization that tries to act like it's smart when you don't have me invested in the story, or I don't believe that the character talks like this, I'm immediately turned off by whatever you're trying to tell me. Not every fucking character in every visual novel needs to have one or more characters that speaks like fucking Ozymandias from Watchmen. Not everybody needs to be the smartest person in the room. I actually kind of hate that trope in general in like a lot of like novelizations.
I think it's kind of pretentious. Yeah, I believe it.
Because like, you want me to endear myself to your character, right? Show me that you're like a real person. You could be incredibly smart, but the smartest person in the room would know to match the energy of the room around them. Look up the plot of The Merchant of Venice. Yeah, room full of actually get me out. That's kind of where I'm at. I've read The Merchant of Venice. I've read a bunch of these, like, if you really want to understand literature, you should be reading this. And every single time I'm always kind of like, I don't think people talk like that. Oh. Can I put that back on top of the...
I am molded by that cringe.
Which cringe?
All of it. The young novel visuals. Sorry, the young novel talk.
Shit, bro, I'm still like mad over like
Jensen,
the friends who are like
I was on my way out.
slagging off on like Artemis Fowl. Like, oh man, bro, did you read Artemis Fowl? It's Harry Potter but good.
Hang on a second.
Actually, Artemis Fowl was the only one I didn't read. So.
I didn't like it, Artemis Fowl at all. I thought he was dumber than Harry. At least Harry knew he was stupid.
I could believe it. Oh, you should tease her. Get a little tease. Get a little pinch.
Sure. Makes them more interesting that way. But when the girl is my pilot and my only ticket out of here, I prefer a more open relationship.
Good point.
Glad you agree. But you still haven't answered the question.
Fine, since you're so damn curious. Years ago, I used to live here, remember? My friend, my best friend, Evelyn. She was like a sister to me. Made living here fun. But then there was an accident. She...
Was this around the time where Mass Effect was big?
Wait, Jensen, let me
Yes.
finish.
This is
I thought I
2011.
was okay with it, but
Okay, yeah.
I know.
So like, I
I
think
was like,
She didn't just die. She was
I
killed.
think Mass
murdered.
Effect
Her damn
2
scumbag
had
boyfriend did
just
it.
been
I know
out for
he
like a
did.
year or two.
I knew he was trouble right from the start.
We
but she
definitely
just
seemed
wouldn't listen to
inspired.
me.
Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have investigated.
That's just it. There was
Jensen,
no
you're an idiot.
investigation. They said she fell down a flight of stairs like it was some kind of freak accident. But her wounds, the way she
Malik,
died,
you're a
they
big
don't add
dummy.
up.
If
It's right
a
here in
crime
the
was
damn blood
committed,
spatter
the
analysis.
cops would just look into it.
You've seen the police report?
Yes, a friend left a copy of it in a pod here for me to pick up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think there's been a cover-up. I just have to prove it. If I could get my hands on the autopsy report, the one that never surfaced, I know I'd get the truth. Except...
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
Look, Jensen, I'm sorry. I know Van Bruggen is the priority here, and I told you it was my business and I could take care of it. It's just... The more I think about it, the more I realize I'm in over my head. I'm just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop. But I need to know the truth.
Are you a cop?
I'm an ex-cop, ex-SWAT.
Okay,
ex-SWAT.
What do you need me to do?
My lead, he works for Lim. He's a systems technician who
The dissonance
apparently has
between the way
access to their
characters
entire
treat
database.
authority and reality
He's
is
willing to hand over
crazy.
a copy of Evelyn's
So-
autopsy report.
So you want me to meet him?
I don't want to defend all the
Yes,
characters,
but he'll only respond to a certain phrase.
but definitely point
Death
that
and life
like
have their determined
anger at
appointments.
Adam.
To which
Because
your reply,
Adam is a stupid
riches
ass
and honors
fucking
depend
like
upon
ex-cop,
heaven.
ex-SWAT.
This is starting to sound like something out of a bad
I
spy
represent the
movie.
good part of what
He's just
law and
trying to protect
authority.
himself.
He's
I
one of
didn't read
those
the
like
damn quote.
lawful
So just play
neutral
along and remember the
assholes who
line,
plays
okay?
D&D.
You'll find him inside the lobby of the Lower Hengsha Limb Clinic.
Does this guy have a name?
None that I know of.
Hydrate, you got
But he
it.
apparently goes by the handle Anonymous X. I know.
Anonymous X. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, before I forget,
Do
everything
people talk like him
concerning
normally? Is that normal? Is that a
incident,
normal talk?
Newspaper articles, the police
No.
report, limb details, it's all inside pod 009.
I'm Shadow.
Hotel. You should read over everything if you can.
Pod 9. Got it.
I need to go. Contact me with any updates and... Thank you. I really appreciate this, Jensen.
Like, if you want to be real, who Adam Jensen is, Adam Jensen is the basic bitch who makes a D&D character and plays human, fighter, specifically Oathbreaker. Like, I swore an oath to uphold the law, and then I found out that the law was corrupt and unjust, but I still believe in the spirit of the law, just not the letter, so I'm gonna do whatever it takes. He's the type that thinks that Batman is sick and doesn't understand why.
Reminds me of the time where Nemo showed me the new Akuma trailer for Street Fighter.
Yeah.
And I told him that Ryu was water without ice and Akuma was water with ice.
You're right. You're right, though.
I was just saying, like, bruh, it's Akuma. Why are people popping off with this? Of course he's gonna be in the fucking game.
It's more so the fact that, like, Akuma is, you know, actually kind of interesting to watch in a match.
Yeah.
Which I hate to say that, but like I've never seen anybody pop off over watching like Ryu mirrors in Street Fighter. Ryu is water, Ken is water without ice, Akuma is just ice.
Okay, I'll go with that.
Specifically, Akuma is the crunchy ice that like people lose their minds over when the restaurant has.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow.
What is this? What is this link? Hold on.
Dude, I really hate it when people just chew on ice normally.
Now,
Perfect timing. Thank you, Bree. Akuma was jiggling his cheeks to my fucking shit. Thank you, Bree. Hello.
Why do you hate anemic people?
Who?
Anemic people.
What about anemic people?
Anemic?
If you have anemia, a lot of people chew on ice.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, if you have an iron deficiency, you chew on ice. Generally, you get a craving to chew it on ice.
I thought that was just like a bad habit of like an...
Yeah, I thought, because I know that chewing on ice fucks up your teeth.
Forget it, man. You're not my type.
This isn't a booty call, Van Bruggen. This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit.
Detroit? Yeah, okay. I got it now. You with Seraph, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug.
So you admit it. You were running a mole.
The heck, man. Just the heck. Worst decision I ever made taking that.
It's called this man is obviously coded to be
you
gay.
attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk
That's
away
kind of
from
why
this,
they
you
have
tell me
him
what
like
you know.
dressed as like Mos Def's biggest
I got no
fan.
allegiance to that backstabbing bitch who hired me.
This sounds stupid. Have you ever seen this man's voice actor? Like his face?
Tai Young Medical CEO.
Tai Young Medical? They're Seraph's biggest
Plus,
competition.
he's not what
How
I
do you think they
expected
got
at
that
all.
way?
Adam Jensen.
Zara doesn't like competition.
No, because he's the
So she
fucking voice
uses
actor
hack
for
attacks,
Ricky
blackmail,
from
extortion,
Need for Speed
anything she can
Most
do to
Wanted.
destabilize him. No offense, but
Yes.
Sarif was just the latest in a long line.
Which is funny because like I think it's either Most Wanted or it's Underground. It's one of the two. I think it's fucking Most Wanted. But literally, he's like one of the first guys that get hired on to be like one of your blocker, and he's like the shyest little sad little like twink looking dude I've ever seen in my life. And he's just like, hi. You don't know me, but like, I've heard about you.
You're gonna tell me where to get
You're out here doing shit in the streets, racing, taking pink slips. You're really cool. And then literally his next role was this.
That is what he looks like, but his voice doesn't look like his face.
Oh no. But that's, to me, that's a sign of a good voice actor.
I was there when you flatlined that Mo Van Bruggen.
We're so fucking weird to see.
You have to if you want that evidence. Now run along, Sarif, man.
See, that's why people subscribe to Stein on his like little ASMR videos, because he doesn't look like his voice.
What?
I don't know where
that's not a voice actor thing, that's just his voice.
Yeah, he's a cat.
I know, I'm giving
Real
him shit
cat.
because he ain't here. Jump off the cliff. Oh. What you cooking, bro? Yeah, you season that PNG.
Oh. Yeah, look at that non-moving.
Do you guys remember back when like Cyberpunk was coming out and they were like comparing this to Cyberpunk and being like, man, Cyberpunk's what this game should have been.
I'm circulating a petition to have 2 women on the second floor of the West Wing.
What even is that PNG of? Was it meat?
It was like a stir fry?
It was supposed to be like a stir fry, I think. Where did the label come from? You could have also asked where did that little like saucer bowl of like whatever he dumped in there
It was
came
noodles.
from. I think it was supposed to be noodles, yeah.
Noodles PNG.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
There's a whole cutscene for that.
It happens every time because if you didn't have the power up, it would kill you, Emmy. Isn't it cool though? Can you guess what it's called?
Don't say the hero's landing.
No, but it's something more pretentious.
A fallen angel.
You're close. You're really close.
No.
It's called the Icarus landing system.
Oh, fucking course it is. Yeah.
I was close though. Actually, I'm proud of myself for that.
No, you got really close. You got really close to the level of pretentiousness that it is.
I feel like the only place to work around here is
Just
I
like
played
Hades
this game
2.
and I didn't even register it.
Man, yeah, speaking of Hades 2, Hades 2 looking good.
It does. I'm gonna admit I'm hesitant on spending $30 for a game that's in early access, but at the same time, I also kind of like. One, I hear it's good, and two, I was also one of those dumbos who spent $50 on Baldur's Gate 3 when it was in early access.
Yeah, but Baldur's Gate 3 is also good.
It is good. It just wasn't good in early access.
Content.
Oh, understandable.
Yeah, it was pretty broken.
Yeah, because it was broken and you only could play Act 1.
Yeah, which makes sense. But yeah. I feel like it's worth it for 30 in general. Probably, but also, I don't have 30 euros spent on fucking Hades right now.
I didn't even beat the first game.
Fuck.
I'm really bad with roguelikes.
I also did
the
not.
first game.
I also didn't technically beat the first one. I only beat.
I did read that 2 has more content than the first game. Like twice over or something like that right now, even in early access.
That scares me honestly, because how many times are you supposed to beat Hades 1 technically?
Like 10 or something.
Yeah, I've only beaten Hades 1 like twice.
Twice?
Aphrodite got hotter. What?
Yeah, she got. What do you mean she got hotter? She just went from naked to naked.
I mean, she's Aphrodite, so like, isn't that the point?
I know.
Did she get hotter?
Remember Xena, where Aphrodite was just like a dumb bimbo?
Like, I get that's the point of
crush
her.
on
It's
Gabby.
just-
Yeah, I like that Aphrodite.
这个地方叫恒沙。
It was funny. She was bubbly.
现在可以叫太远了。
No,
Also, when
I
I
don't
call
think she got
Aphrodite a
hotter.
dumb bimbo, that's literally what they call her in the show, and that's the joke. Is
I like
Dick?
Artemis' new design. I like Artemis a lot.
I haven't seen Artemis. Is Dick
Dick
into
into-
bimbofication? No, I'm actually the opposite.
I like it's the opposite of the
manification.
bimbofication beam. You know?
Yeah.
They pick up the buck or whatever.
Yeah, instead of like, you know, guy turning. What is that? Isn't bimbofication like guy turning girl?
No,
No.
it's
Bimbofication
plain looking
is-
girl turning into like typical like
Big
Barbie,
tits, blondes,
big tits.
very stupid.
Yeah.
Are you thinking of like Force Femming?
Maybe.
I'm thinking of the only time I like bimbofication if it's just me, like that art that Dragon Eternal did of me and Style where they turned up both of us into bimbos.
How big were your breasts?
Not very
For,
big, but I was a very expensive whore. None of you could afford me.
I believe this.
Yeah, Dick relies on technique.
They call me Thunder Cheeks. And this is where I work. Look at this classy establishment.
到这儿来，帅哥。
Sorry, but for the service you want, you damn well better believe I'm getting my full amount of credits.
See, that's you.
That is me.
I can hardly make my rent this month.
That's you,
Join
chat.
the club, sweet pea.
Look at her arm bend. Why are her arms like that?
我会帮你消除烦
She stands like she has back problems. Why's her neck
Yeah,
so
I'll do
far
it.
out in front of her like back? Hey,
You
buddy.
want best in the city? You come to right place. Look on computer and see for yourself.
I love how everyone has to be mildly offensive.
Yeah, you get guns here at the sex shop?
One-stop shop. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This one's for fighting, and this one's for fun. I'm just selling everything. I need the $5 grand to help out my girl. All-in-one computers took over the future. 2011.
All-in-one sucks so bad.
Every fucking all-in-one PC is always the worst fucking thing I've ever had to look at or deal with in my life.
It's always like, how can we shove the shittiest components into the worst possible fucking container, and how do we make it impossible to actually mod yourself? And then we'll
Thank
put a
you.
fucking
Come
markup on
again.
it.
Well, you know they have to like make custom motherboards for that shit because it's that unwieldy.
Yeah, because it sucks so bad. Just make
Mhm.
like a normal fucking like mini ATX setup.
But then
You're
that wouldn't be so
better.
like pretty looking to see in like an office.
Oh, it would be so much prettier.
Bree, it has to look pretty at like the fucking receptionist's desk.
You know it doesn't. You know in an office they're looking at the most fucking like blockiest, ugliest looking thing in the world.
It's that, and also it'll be like the fucking like biggest text on the fucking screen.
Yeah, and it has to be like a really shitty Dell keyboard that makes an awful noise when the receptionist with really long nails clicks on it while she's chewing.
That's me.
I believe this. You know those edits people do of I
wouldn't go
was gonna say the white men,
Why not?
Chris Evans and all with fucking their nails did.
Yeah.
That's you.
That is me. I would just be sitting there and just got my nails done. And like any bitch that even tries to make me do something that would potentially fuck up my nails, I'm like, the only time I'm losing a nail is if I'm digging it into your skin, bitch. You better back up. I ain't fucking that up.
They
No,
need
I won't.
It's a threat.
去马上回你老婆那。
闭嘴！就算你也爱我，
只要你给我钱，我就会永远。
Jesus Christ. I don't know if y'all read that subtitle there.
No, don't tell me I left my purse in there with May.
I told you.
But
I am not getting.
she fucking said like,
Not for.
May,
oh.
you have a customer. Get to work.
Dick, have you seen the sneaker PC case? I have. I would never buy it.
You're not a customer, are you?
What makes you say that?
The way you move, your
Oh, wow.
attitude.
And what's my attitude?
Police, a soldier, someone on business. So why are you here?
I heard your argument. What was that all about?
They want $3,500 for a PC case? What the fuck?
They got a Tim's version of it. Maybe Dick will be on that one.
I quit before I ever let them touch me.
Sounded like they don't consider
Honestly,
it an
you know what I
option.
would do?
They don't.
I would buy
What?
one of
I'm
those
lucky,
like
I guess.
3D
I've been
print
here the
molds and
longest.
put it in like one of the
It
around
has
like one of those
advantages.
micro ATX cases where
But
it's
the
just
new
like the size
girls,
of like a footrest
they're not so
or like a
lucky.
subwoofer.
Oh, that would work.
They are forced
And then
to
just
get
put
augments.
3D print like a
It's
Tim over it.
Very bad.
And it'd just be like a
One
pair
of
of
the
fucking
girls who
boots.
work here,
It'd be like, that
Ning,
was my Tims.
she
I
has
gotta
been gone
turn on
for
my
days.
Tims. I gotta turn on my
I hear
butters.
they took her and will force her to get augmented. You seem like a good man. I am desperate. Please, can you help? I can pay you.
Sure thing, PS2 woman.
Okay, I'll help your friend.
Thank you. I knew I was right about you, Mr. Jensen. I fear this little time. You must find Ning before they leash her with augments.
Leash her?
Yes, they call it that. They leash their girls with augments to keep them under control by supplying neuropazine. I do not know where they keep Ning, just that it is somewhere in Dagong district.
A specific location would help.
I tell you, I do not have one. But there is a bouncer here, Chuan Li. He works with these people. He will know where Ning is. He goes to the roof to smoke often. Look for him there. You might be able to convince him to reveal the place.
Ma'am, do you have augments? Why is your hair like made of plastic and it doesn't move?
Got it.
Also,
He's just a Lego. She got the Lego fit.
She do got the Lego. If he has a highlighter vape. Oh yeah, y'all missed that earlier. We saw that people are starting to do like custom mods on vapes to get kids smoking essentially. And now they've got a vape that's in the shape of like a fucking dry erase marker.
What did kids love markers?
Well, now it's just like, oh, I'm not smoking, teach. I'm just thinking really hard. That's why the vape highlighter tip is in like my mouth.
Hello.
Yeah.
I heard you.
The smoke just naturally forms around me when I think too hard. Fucking hell. I did see one of those vapes with like fucking, you can play games on them now.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Like the lady was, or not the lady, but like the dude was fucking playing.
Jensen, you got any news yet?
Like Pac-Man
you know I
on
hate
it.
being left in the dark.
Yeah, like
I found Van
unnecessary, but
like
it's also like a disposable. It's like, why you need that in a disposable?
They already have the lion's share of the
I don't even know why you would want a video game on your vape.
In order to get that share.
It's
Hopefully,
a
I'll
stupid
be able to prove it once
display
I get the
of
smart
wealth.
card back to Van Bruggen.
Like I mean, like
need backup, let
at
me
this
know.
point, who does not have the ability to just afford a fucking smartphone?
I'm starting to get worried. She missed 3 days of work already.
On flex though, they can't like, they can't flex it.
Before I shove you off. I'm here to see you.
Everyone has a smartphone, so you can't flex it, but you can flex that you have a vape that plays Pac-Man.
Plenty of them in there.
That don't make any sense though. Like,
It makes
that's
no
like,
fucking sense.
it's like acting like you can't flex off the fact that like, oh yeah, I got the new iPhone B.
Let's see some credits first, the tough guy, and then maybe I'll tell you where to find her.
I gotta pay this motherfucker $2,000.
Here.
That's too much.
Now where's Ning? Okay, but you never heard this from me. They're holding her on a small side street just off the open gutter in the Daigong district, but they'll probably have a couple of guys there watching her.
All right, chat room. This is when we find out if this is an actual MSIM or not.
Ooh.
Can I take my money back? Yes!
Nice.
Yes! Game good.
You should have also stole his vape.
No, he was smoking an actual cigarette.
His cig could have Pac-Man on it.
How much you want to bet it's like an e-cig?
Oh yeah, that's when e-cigs were popular, right?
This was 2011. I don't even think people had e-cigs, really.
Really? I think... when were e-cigs popular?
Do you become a vape lord by making a sword out of all the vape markers? Unfortunately, you can't do that because, like, the fucking charging port of the vape pen was in, like, the bottom of the vape.
Yeah, e-cigs were made in 1963 and then patented in 2003.
Fucking what?
I definitely saw them in the 2010s because one of my friend's dad used to use them to just quit smoking, but it was just awful.
I did also use, I've used an e-cig once. I do not recommend it.
Are you talking about like vaping and shit?
Kinda, but like the difference with like
vaping.
Yeah, the difference with like an actual e-cig is like it actually had like nicotine in it.
I mean, vapes good too. You buy like the juice for it.
You can buy the juice, but it's not as like it doesn't taste. I do not recommend anybody try an e-cig.
Vapor versus like
or
actual
vape
burning or something. I don't.
Like both is still bad for you.
Here's the thing about a vape.
Yeah.
You just don't. You don't feel like you're smoking.
Someone was like did the math or something on it, right? And it's like vaping is healthier. But then it's like quotation asterisks on it, and it's like per 3 puffs versus a cigarette.
Well, the real reason why people were like pushing vapes and e-cigs is because you were putting out water moisture into the air instead of like secondhand smoke.
Can you leave here on
Yeah,
your own?
but that's still bad.
It's still bad.
I do not want to fucking get hit in the face when I'm on the train with like fucking your pineapple peach scent.
But that's
no. My dad has been a chain smoker for most of my life, and he finally like switched to vapes, and that's all he does now.
That's what I mean.
And
though.
like it's just like the whole house just smells like Gatorade.
They go through way more vapes than they cigs eat as well.
Smell like Gatorade.
Yeah, because it's got like a Gatorade flavor. So I'm sure
How
like
the
a
fuck
Mountain
you
Dew
having a
Baja
Gatorade
Blast
flavor. Oh my god.
Well, no, I get it, but that's why I mean, like, to me, that's why it's so fucking dangerous to be doing that shit, because you don't feel like you're smoking. You don't get the same taste or feedback or anything as actually smoking. It just tastes like you're eating like candy half the fucking time.
People think it's healthier as well.
Yeah, because you're just like,
Very
oh,
much
it's just
it's
water
like-
vapor.
Like the same.
I mean, it's healthier than like fucking putting smoke inside your lungs, but still not good.
I mean,
Not
is
really,
it?
because you're still putting nicotine in there.
Yeah, because a lot of the studies are like it's basically the same.
It's basically the same, just the main difference is you aren't killing someone else with
Yeah.
secondhand smoke.
People are literally like, we don't have enough studies to know exactly how bad it is, but it could be worse.
No, just wait for the lung cancers to come in.
Wait. Also, it's more stupid because at least fucking cigs have regulations on them.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, no, fucking, there's a vape shop, like, right next to a high school here.
Oh yeah, no, they do that out here too. There's a fucking
You know, there's,
CBD
like-
oil
like
shop
every
right
kid-
down, like less than fucking half a mile from the high
Every
school.
kid, like, vapes. Whoever I
These
mean,
kids
they
just
vape.
get back into fucking fidget spinners or whatever.
Yeah, I missed it when they were, like, Fortnite dancing and shit.
Oh no, I saw some fucked up shit. Somebody posted like a fucking TikTok of just like a bunch of girls in like the bathroom doing shots before class. Like Henny. I ain't know what to make of it.
You actually came back. My
Like why the fuck were they in this fucking like bathroom?
Save it.
Sharing around this bottle of Henny, just doing shots before class, and it was literally had like the fucking like timestamp on it. It was like 7:20 in the morning.
Bioencoded just like I promised.
It was fucked.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about, like, a good portion of the younger generation now. I'm gonna be
On a
honest.
surveillance server in the TYM tower.
I feel bad because, like, I remember I wanted to do adult shit when I was a kid, but at the same fucking time, I feel like
get up to the tower from down here?
kids are trying way too hard to do adult shit now and doing even more adult shit than we wanted to do when we were kids.
The tricky part is getting.
Have you seen the Reddit posts by like teachers lately of like how shitty kids are in class now because they just lack empathy?
Oh no, I saw the one of like the fucking dude who was just sitting in the middle of class just playing his fucking Switch loud as fuck, and the teacher took it, and then she was gonna like walk it down to like the dean's office, and then the kid just ran out and like duffed her in the head and took his Switch back.
Yeah, no, I was seeing like Reddit posts and shit of like teachers being like, hey, like, you know, my loved one recently passed away, sorry if I'll be like a little bit off today, and like the kids would laugh at that and shit and like say that she should have died too, like stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, come on, man.
Like kids are scary.
At least
I don't think
give me
it's
a weapon so I can defend myself.
I don't think it's like a
Alright, fine.
I don't think it's like a case of just like kids are scary. I think it's the case that like
I won't forget
kids just don't respect teachers anymore, and they don't fucking think about like they just don't have natural empathy for people as much anymore. It's like I feel like not enough teachers or not enough parents are teaching their kids. This is gonna make me sound like an old ass boomer, but like not enough parents are teaching their kids on like, hey, you should learn like basic human decency for people.
Well, that's what like I'm thinking, right? Do you think it's because it's like we're an iPad kid generation now that's because of this?
I think it's more so that anger and outrage and just being mean is so fucking common that it's more important for people to be outlandish and an asshole than actually being like, oh, hey, what's going on with you? Or, hey, I just don't want to fuck with you. I don't have to keep you in my life.
I get that.
Like it's just too commonplace now for people to just be like, hey, you... Did y'all see that?
Wait.
I know we were just kind of talking, but like, did y'all see that? That motherfucker fell through the floor.
No.
Oh yeah, no, I saw it. I was looking at the replay. I saw it.
Just Jensen need to stop doing these e-cigarettes, man. It's kind of fucking him up. He just fell through the fucking.
Yo, I got this new vape flavor. It's called Sink Through the Floor.
Hey, if he said that, I would do it. I would start vaping.
Someone's running.
You could just go through walls and shit.
Like honestly, I think if I could be a boomer for 5 seconds, I feel like we've made it too commonplace or too normalized for people to be mean to each other and thinking that's what being cool is.
Oh yeah, I'll be boomer agreement with that.
Like, don't get me wrong. Some people need to have that, and we don't need to be all sunshine and rainbows. But you got to know when it's due, and who it's due to.
It's never. Yeah, like half the people on the internet is fucking. It's insane. Like people will post one video or whatever of them just like enjoying their day, and then all of the comments will be like, "I don't have this, so you're a piece of shit."
Or like, look at this person just sitting here eating lunch by themselves, wearing this shit.
It's too fucking commonplace. People have gotten way too comfortable taking pictures or videos of strangers in fucking just going about their daily lives. It's insane.
Yeah.
Like, I don't get that shit.
When I worked at the fast food place and like I would hand out orders for like drive-thru stuff, I've had multiple teenagers just take videos of me doing it.
It's insane. It's like, you know, fucking, like, hey, do you have anxiety about, you know,
being recorded?
Okay, have you ever just had anxiety, right? And like one of the things of anxiety is like, oh, people are looking at me or whatever, blah, blah, people don't care about whatever. And if you go to a therapist, one of the things is like, people don't care about you in that way. They will not. Actually, hey, would you like billions of videos of proof that actually your every move is monitored forever?
Mm-hmm.
Horrible.
Yeah, I had like a lady like yell at me, and then she brought up her phone and started recording me and kept yelling.
Well, yeah, because now that's like the thing the kids do.
No, it's content.
Yeah.
Well, more so, if it's like an old lady, they'll do that shit to be like, oh, I'm the one recording you. You're the one that's in the wrong now. Like, boomers will do that shit too.
I've watched the dash cam video.
Like, I don't get it. It's wild to me. I've actually had it out here too. Like, I think that's why I'm probably like subconsciously getting stuck on this topic. Where like, I'll see like a group of kids and they'll see me with my hair out here in Utah, the whitest state that you could possibly be doing this in. That doesn't like, you know, outright hate black people, at least publicly.
Stop right there.
To then just be like, oh, you just were filming me, bro? All right. You don't want to talk to me? I'm not doing anything. I'm just kind of like standing here with my hair out. All right.
Did you put your hair in a ponytail?
I put it in like a man bun before.
Ooh.
But like, I don't usually do. I just got the afro out.
Yeah, no, because just remembering how big your hair was, and I was like, I don't know why, but just in my mind, I envisioned just me like bunching it up and like a bun.
No, I also know Stein tried touching it a couple times. Yes.
What? That is the whitest thing I've ever heard you said he did.
Of course he did.
No, Stein is very affectionate. Stein had to learn a couple times that Tick didn't want that. It was funny.
It was just like, don't fucking touch my hair, nigga. What the fuck? What are you doing?
That's like rule number, like, bro.
This is like a general, like, personal space thing. Don't fucking touch my hair. What the fuck? What are you doing, dude? I get it, we boys, but don't do that. I want to sound like Banksy, the smartphones have both improved and ruined society. I think it's more so the fact that
I'm trying to access the thing.
I'm even going further than that. I was gonna say that it's the fact that, can I please go around the corner here? Thank you. The fact that nobody took any time to learn how to adjust or what are the new rules with that. And nobody got taught any of it. The boomers just kind of said like, no, well.
A lot of the beginnings of the initial like brushing off of what the internet and smartphones were didn't help that the mentality of that never changed. Like a lot of it began with, oh, the internet is just such a small thing. It's not real. Everything you do on the internet isn't real. And that mentality just never went away. So people were like, oh, that means I can face no social consequences for being a weird little fucking hater.
But at the end of the day, like, it's still all the same.
Like, this is still a public place where you're interacting with people. You still need to have, like, you know, basic human fucking decency.
I mean, my biggest example of that all coming together is, wasn't it just like a few months ago that guy who was getting like harassed, who was a fucking DoorDasher by some other dude and just literally pulled a gun on him and just shot him in the gut in like the middle of a mall?
What the fuck?
I believe that. I'm
trying to remember the specifics behind it, but there was like the story of this guy who was just like being a DoorDasher in the middle of the mall and somebody was trying to like quote unquote prank him. And he was getting really up in his face and like fucking with him and being like a general dick.
Yeah.
And he would not get out of his face. So the guy was like, back the fuck up. And he just was like, nah, dude, it's a prank. Just chill. And he just stayed in his face. So the guy pulled out a gun and shot him once in the stomach. And it was a whole big thing because it was like, bro, what the fuck? Why didn't you just leave him alone?
People getting too fucking comfortable harassing other people.
I saw that.
Well, if I remember right, the guy who shot him didn't do any jail time either.
Really?
Because like everybody kind of agreed, like, no, why were you getting in his face with a camera fucking with him in his personal space? Why were you doing that?
That's like I don't know. I expected it to be unfair and like didn't just like give him jail.
I think he got in trouble for, like, you know, firing a gun in a public place, but like past that, he just did a fine. That was it.
Yeah.
Which I mean, like, you know what? All things considered, fair. Society was. No, we're just talking about the real future that like Deus Ex didn't get right. They tried, but you know what? This is it.
People are still shooting guns.
We're still shooting guns at each other. It's just called now. It's over like TikTok.
Yeah, it's big TikTok culture now for like young kids to just like kind of fuck with people.
Okay, listen, not to sound extra boomerine, but I think a lot of it was COVID. Like legit, I think that.
Yeah.
Well, Yale didn't have as strict as the lockdown as other places, but like you still had it. But like it legit degraded people's understanding of how to act as a person in public.
Get Pritchard.
No, I agree.
Tell him I need
They did
everything he's got
not
on the Tai
just
Young
like
Medical Building.
they just refused to learn
Schematics,
etiquette of
blueprints,
being a
everything.
person outside,
That might take a while,
interacting with other people because they
Yeah,
didn't
well,
have
he's got
to.
as long as it takes for me to find this Tai Young shuttle Van Bruggen talked
Like,
about.
I
and ride
still
it to their
remember-
factory. Jensen out.
I still remember like the first time I saw like my coworkers after COVID, and how they literally just started showing their asses in public event spaces.
Wait, what? Like
To the
they pulled
point
their
of
pants
like
out?
showing their asses in the fucking sense of like, okay, so there's a big company party, right? We all go to like Top Golf, which is like, I mean this in the least offensive way possible, like fucking white people Chuck E. Cheese.
Wait, is Chuck E. Cheese not already white people Chuck E. Cheese?
Everybody
It
goes to
gets
Chuck E.
more?
Cheese. It's just for children.
Okay.
Like that's my point. But like we go there and we go to fucking Top Golf and we're just kind of like hanging out and just kind of like doing our own thing. And I get like everybody coming up like, oh, Dick, it's so nice to see you. Oh man, this is so great. How are you doing, buddy? And everybody gotta like put their fucking hands on me and shit and like wants to shake my hand and shit. And I'm just like, bro, no, keep back. Hello? Excuse me?
I don't know you like that.
Please? No, I didn't. I came here for the free food and to like re-up my like connections with other people who I actually care about. I'm not here to like get in close with you. Motherfuckers are coming up wanting to do like the fucking like, yeah man, dab me up, and I'm like, don't touch me. Like it was some real shit. And this was like the fucking same year that like all the lockdowns stopped because they were really flexing on the fact that like, oh yeah guys, the COVID restrictions over. We don't have to wear face masks anymore. We can have massive gatherings of like 100+ people. It's so cool. It's so great. Isn't this company fantastic? And I'm just like, I shouldn't have came to this shit. Like they wanted all. I only had like, I think one person who was like the wife of somebody else. Oh, unfinished side quest will be canceled. All right. I had one person who had like a wife who was stereotypical I've never seen a black man and wanted to ask me all of like, fuck, what's the, I can't think of a nicer way to put it other than like the ignorant people question.
Like what?
Dickolas, what does it mean to be mulatto? Oh, you're black?
And what?
Where are you? Mulatto. AKA half white, half black.
Oh, I know there's a word for it.
Yes, because look, some people are trying to get past the fact of like being half white, half black kind of makes you something special.
When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
But they also don't want to be quote unquote racist and call you black. But then there's also that other level of insensitivity of calling people African American, which you don't want to do here in Utah because there are actually a lot of people who are from Africa, and if you call an African American black, they will beat your ass. Like genuinely, like I'm not joking about that. do not call somebody who is actually African or African American black, they will be ready to throw hands with you. Like, you have insulted them. And it was one of those types of situations where she was like, oh, well, what does mulatto mean? And like, oh, Henry told me about, like, you had like a little blog at your work there that you were writing up on, like, you were talking about like Juneteenth and things like that. What does that actually mean? Can you give me like a summary of that? And it's just like that type of shit. And it was just like, oh my fucking God, lady. I'm here to drink.
I'm here for the free shit. Please stop questioning me.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking, if I'm gonna be here and I have to be, and I want to hang out with my boy, and the only thing
you
you
should start
see
charging for like answering those questions.
Shit, I would, but also I want to be like nice, because like, oh, this is my boy. And literally later, he came back later, it was just like, hey, I apologize about my wife. She didn't know. She doesn't have a chance or opportunity to speak to like black people and shit. Dick, why are people meeting the Grams on Twitter?
Oh my God.
Yeah, it'll be
trying to
shit
hit a
like
chord,
that.
but it's probably a minor. Sorry.
Like, you don't have to apologize. No, I'm also calling out. We started off the stream with it. Bree, did you see? Did I post it in Pottery?
No.
I didn't. Oh no, I didn't post it in Pottery. Where is it? Where is it?
Oh
Where
God.
is it? Here, let me put it in. Let me put it in Pottery. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Did I put it in?
Oh, you know what's the fucking worst thing I've seen out of all of this? Well, not the worst thing, but one thing I hate to fucking see. Those tweets that are like, can someone explain the fucking Kendrick Drake beef to me, but in like VTuber terms? Go fucking die.
No, I saw that, and it was also, I saw everybody make the joke of just like, damn dog, you kind of fucked up if like the only reason somebody's gonna find out or unlearn this shit is if like some goofy fucking white boy actually like starts explaining.
You makes a YouTube explain video in
There it
simple
is.
fucking white terms for you.
There it is. There it is. Hold on. Sorry, chat room. I need to put this in Pottery.
Oh my God.
I started off the stream with showing that tweet of, hey, have you ever got dunked on so fucking bad, so fucking hard that like your management, your label has to post and say, hey, can you take your shit down and apologize and stop calling our client a P-word?
You got a favorite
Can you stop calling him a pedo, please? We're losing money.
We're losing
pretty
a lot of money.
You need to get back the money she owes us.
Pretty please.
I want to help clear Jaya's debt.
Like I said, a year's payment and she's cleared.
You're too kind a man. A fine specimen of humanity. Here's your money. Now you better leave her alone.
Don't make threats you can't enforce. But yes, she's off the hook. Here, take this practice kit. It's top-notch, so have fun.
Oh,
I do
that's
find
not
it
too bad.
very funny that like.
Oh,
this
he's
is
just a
essentially
PNG,
making
that's
him
funny.
release a whole fucking album.
I think it's funnier that Kendrick isn't going to say, I don't think he's going to say anything else. To me, that's funniest.
Just let it sit. It's fine.
Like, just let it sit. Don't
Like,
say
I've done my
anything.
work.
I don't need to say anything more.
My mom says, can you stop calling me the mean word on the internet, please? We're losing money.
I'm gonna call the cyber police.
My mom told me that what you're actually doing is called harassment, and I don't have to put up with it. Like, if you gotta get the labels involved to say like, please take this down, please stop calling all of this shit, despite the fact that like I've seen like what 5 different videos of clubs playing Not Like Us and literally saying the line certified pedophile is so fucking funny. Like, dog, you're done. You're cooked. Your whole image is ruined. Wah, 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 wah. Like, Jesus Christ. Get his ass, Kendrick. That shit was funny. That shit was hilarious. That shit is so fucking funny. Also, shout outs to all the people dancing to BBL Drizzy. I saw a woman doing classic Indian like dancing to the fucking to the beat. I also saw people who speak nothing but Japanese reacting to the fucking like diss track, being like, "Nah, Drake, you lost. You're cooked."
The video, like, there's the screen caps of people reacting to these, and it's just like the horrified fucking face of them being like, he murdered him, he killed him.
He killed him. He can't come back. He's done.
Like,
I'm glad.
You need to leave the industry and life.
Her to make sure she is safe.
Like you're
As
not
he said, I
back.
hope you fucking die.
Like he led off with that. Like
If you want more, I
literally
have
said niggas like you should die, and everybody had to go like,
I hate the way you talk. Go die.
Are you interested?
Jesus.
My interest would depend on the task.
By now,
The anime
I'm
fan
sure you heard
AMVs
of
were out of
Diamond
control.
Chan.
Shout out
He is evil man who feeds off the pain
Jolene
and
on
misery
Twitter. I
of
saw
his
the one
city.
that she did for
If we are to stay in peace,
like Jujutsu Kaisen, and it started
must
off the
be
fucking
taken
beginning of
care
Meet
of.
the Grams.
Oh my
And
god.
it was kind of
but
clean
you
as
must
fuck.
make it look like an
And
accident
it was just like,
or suicide.
you just start playing the beginning of these fucking beats and like,
I'll do it.
it's too clean.
I'll give you
He's
the address
done.
of
It
Diamond
fits.
Chan's apartment.
This shit kind of
It
go
is on one
hard.
of the nearby
You're
rooftops.
done.
Lower Hansa is a
People who
dangerous
don't even
place.
like rap music
If
is
you
putting
knock
your
Chan
shit
out,
on.
Then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest.
Got it.
Mr. Jensen.
The fact that
Remember
like people who
not to cause
don't
any
like rap
wounds on
music are
Diamond
getting in
Chan
on all of this
and
is
make it look like
kind of
murder.
hilarious also.
Any suspicion
Also,
will
shout-
cause more
All of
trouble
this,
from
dude,
his
you know, I
friends.
would have found it
no
otherwise.
tranquilizers or peps.
I
Which
I
means
forgot where I
strictly
posted. I think I
advanced
posted it in my
Shouldn't be a
stream
problem.
or
That is
in my
good,
memes
yes.
channel.
Good luck,
There's
Mr.
a very
Jensen.
good
I will
video
wait
that a
here.
dude did a TikTok of explaining all the buildup as to why this beef is going on.
Oh, does it include the Megan Thee Stallion bit?
Yes, he literally calls out everybody why they don't like Drake, and it was clean. Like, actually, you know what? I'm gonna put it on. Hold on. We're invested in this conversation now. As far as I'm concerned.
This is it.
Oh, also, I like this
Hi
meme
guys,
of
Meet the Grams reaction vid.
I also like this dumb meme of the level of hate that Kendrick has in his heart for Drake is only slightly higher than how my dad, and this was from Billy Mays III, this is how my dad felt about Vince's offer. I truly believe that they had lived another year, they would have gone bar for bar in the first ever infomercial battle. Like, you're getting fucking Billy Mays' son coming out talking about like, the only time I've ever seen heat for another man this hard was Vince Offer versus Billy Mays, who, if you don't know, no, they hated the shit out of each other. Yeah, Billy Mays is third. You think for a second Billy Mays ain't got a kid? That man was a fucking real one. Here, let me change the window over so that y'all can
I'm
watch
just
along.
surprised he.
Well, go ahead, Emmy.
I was just surprised he named them all Billy.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. That's kind of like a thing.
I know it's a thing, but
I don't know. I don't have a nice way to put it. I don't want to insult Billy Mays.
It's so funny when people are call him Aubrey.
Problem. Everyone hated him. And it's so much more people than you can imagine. I'm gonna need y'all to lock in. When The Weeknd was first coming up, Drake said, sign on my label. The Weeknd said, nah. Drake said, okay, can you help me with some songs? Though The Weeknd said, sure, why not? Drake said, can you help me with some more songs and some more songs? Matter of fact, can you just give me half of your album? The Weeknd said, I don't really have a choice because I'm a new artist, but I'm not gonna sign your label. Drake said, that's okay, we're still friends. Then Drake started dating his ex-girlfriend Bella Hadid. Meet A$AP Rocky. Drake took him on his first tour ever, but Drake noticed something. A$AP Rocky kept hanging out with this girl named Rihanna, and Drake really liked that girl named Rihanna. Fast forward years later, A$AP Rocky gets married to Rihanna and they have kids. Drake didn't like that very much. So Drake starts saying mean things about him and his wife, so he gets mad. Meet Ricky. He thought Drake was a little weird because of the whole Meek Mill situation and for the fact that Drake called for a cease and desist on a French Montana song behind the scenes. But Rick said, we're still friends. Rick Ross then features on Metro Boomin's new
he doesn't cover it here, but it's been discovered regularly that Drake regularly will put out cease and desists on multiple people's tracks and music if he doesn't like it and he doesn't like you. And people are starting to tie it back to him, which is a very bitch move because music is kind of your lifeblood. This is how you make money. And you're going to put a cease and desist so you can't actually like get any investment back or return on that investment or time, which is 100% a pussy ass bitch move.
Album does not say anything about Drake, but Drake took it some type of way. So Drake invites Rick Ross's ex-girlfriend to his concert. Rick Ross doesn't like that very much, so he gets upset. Which brings us to Metro Boomin himself, who's the man who kind of started this whole thing. See, Metro didn't really like Drake because Drake has always been weird in the industry. He thought it was a little strange that Drake was still getting awards for an album that nobody listened to, and Metro was not getting any awards for his album that everyone listened to. Drake said, screw you. Metro said, screw you back. Future didn't have no big problems with Drake, but he's very close with Metro Boomin, and he's been in the industry a long time. He knows. So he probably thought, I see where Metro's coming from, but it wasn't that deep for him. Drake didn't see it that way. Future, you chose your side. I don't care if you're talking about me or not on the album, screw you too. Pusha ain't really had no problem with Drake like that, but I need you to pay attention. Drake had a problem with Pusha T because Pusha T had a problem with Drake's mentor, Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne had a problem with Pusha T because Pusha T had a problem with Lil Wayne's mentor, Birdman. Pusha T had a problem with Birdman because Birdman didn't pay Pharrell money for a beat. And Pharrell and Pusha T go way back to the days they weren't famous. Another trend you'll see in all these beefs is Drake inserting himself in a position he just doesn't need to be in. Like Megan Thee Stallion, she was having a problem with somebody named Jay Prince, Tory Lanez. Drake said, ooh, let me hop in. So Drake makes a song about her saying some crazy things. It gets wicked. He then gets mad at John Moran, starts to beef over a girl. He then starts beefing with Common because Common dated Serena Williams and Drake likes Serena Williams. He then starts beefing with A$AP. Did I mention him? He then starts beefing with Ye. It's always been a love-hate thing between them. But then when the Pusha thing happened, Pusha T is signed to Kanye's labels. They were close, so Kanye chose Pusha T's side. But then Drake starts getting close to Kim Kardashian. Kanye thought that was weird, so he says, screw you, Drake. He's also had beef with Tyga, Joe Budden, Jhené Aiko, Tinashe, Childish Gambino, I believe. A million
It's everyone in the fucking world.
Like, everybody doesn't like him.
I've always been a little annoyed with Drake. Fun fact, Drake as well as Kid Cudi and Kanye were the first people to make semi-nerdy cool in the rap game. Those three were in the forefront of rap. It's changed.
Now, I feel like he doesn't cover that part enough. Genuinely, fucking nobody liked nerd rap before Drake, Kid Cudi, and Kanye. And it was considered nerd rap because you weren't rapping about drugs, money, and bitches. And these kids were just talking about just like, oh, nah, bro. Literally, like, Kanye starting off on, like, his first 3 albums. He was just talking about, like, whatever. Nerd rap, a.k.a. none of us are gangsters, dog. None of us are about that, like, hardcore life. We're not even pretending that we are.
Degrassi.
Yeah, like, this motherfucker was on Degrassi. We would just rap about the vibes, and that's what made it cool. We would not have people like Tyler, the Creator, if it wasn't for Kid Cudi, Kanye, and Drake. I hate to admit it.
Changing, but everyone tolerated Kanye and Kid West.
Real talk, though, I don't mean to diss Lupe Fiasco, because he was also, like, in the forefront of that, but, like, Lupe kind of weird.
Drake took things to a whole nother level. Let's just be frank.
Yeah,
Drake
nerd rap. My mom made some busted pancakes today, and we had like a whole track over that.
Persona of blackness. If you're not black, that's not up for discussion. Listen closely. J. Cole is half white, but he acts like J. Cole. Accepted. Lil Yachty is from the suburbs. acts like Lil Yachty, accepted. So Drake being half white and being from the suburbs really has nothing to do with it. It's the fact that he pretends to be someone he's not that kind of annoys some people. It's the fact that many artists claim that he takes their songs. XXXTentacion is one of these people. This is why his whole crew OVO hates them, because they make music too. But apparently he takes all their songs and doesn't let them release any music. It's the ghostwriter claim. It's the fact that he's always messaging young women. It's the random petty stuff he does online. Now you may be asking yourself, has all this been going on for 15 years? Why would people still mess with Drake like that? Well, that's because he was making good music. The moment he stopped making very good music, the bubble that he'd been building for so many years was ready to pop. And then there's Kendrick Lamar. See, Drake took Kendrick on his first tour, the same one that he took A$AP Rocky on. But then Kendrick comes out with a song called Control. It's a Big Sean song as well. And Kendrick is throwing shots at everybody in the industry, but it's friendly competition. He said, I got love for you all. Everybody he named was cool with it. In fact, they said, if you got named in that Kendrick verse, that means you're a good rapper. Everyone except for Drake. You see, Drake took it the hardest. He took it very personal. Drake went to Kendrick, said, Kendrick, Drake said, why would you say you got love for me, but then say you want to take the rap crown from me? I would like an apology. Kendrick said, okay, I'm sorry that you took it the hardest. In fact, I hate you. You know why? Because you're weird. I don't like your morals. I never wanted to say anything. But it turns out I just found out that I'm a little weird as well. So, let's talk about it. Drake said, fine, we finna see who the craziest. Kendrick said, you don't want to do that. Everyone in the industry tried to tell Drake, you don't want to do that.
You don't want to do that, dog.
Did it. Well, that's why we're here now.
Dead ass. I like that people are posting it up now. Dead ass. Kendrick was on some like prison shit, doing like burpees in the middle of a public park, listening to like 80s smooth jazz and like R&B and shit, just doing like burpees and fucking pull-ups. Kendrick, crazy as a motherfucker. I would not be fucking with him under no circumstances, man. That man crazy. He probably ruined you, bro. And I don't know why fucking Drake thought he was gonna win. That nigga crazy.
I don't think he had a thought, to be honest.
What? Because he thought he was on top of it. He thought he was on top of the world. Like, oh yeah, no, fucking.
I have a team to handle this. I'll be go around.
What's Kendrick gonna do, bro? Like he's doing the Compton workout routine. Look, I know motherfuckers from Compton who would be like, nah, that shit's wild. Nobody just does that shit. You on something. You on some real shit if you doing the Compton workout routine, bro. You kind of wild. You kind of strange, bro. It is the prison time workout routine. As far as I know, Kendrick ain't never been in prison. But he was just doing that shit. He was just hitting it. My man's crazy. That's why they keep using the fucking like screen caps from like Jujutsu Kaisen of him being like the wildest motherfucker on the planet. Is Kendrick the Akuma of rappers? Nah. You want to know who he is? You know, like how in like SNK versus Capcom, they'll have like Violent Ken or like Evil Ryu, like the person who was good or just kind of chill, who essentially got goated into being hard as a motherfucker and just ruining niggas. That's Kendrick. That's Kendrick. He's the one of just like, don't push me, don't fuck around, don't play me, don't try this. And you just like, nah, dog. Come on. Show me what crazy is. I don't believe you're really about it. And then he just says, okay, and he just unlocks the 8th gate on your ass. It's, if you want to do a Naruto comparison, remember when like Might Guy fights like that other dude at the end where he fucking has like, where he has like, but what was it? He's like, I'm fucking immune to everything but taijutsu. And Might Guy literally pops all the fucking gates and just beats the absolute dog shit, almost killing himself in the process. That's Kendrick. He's crazy, dog.
Not a fucking reference, Paul.
Because that's why I'm like, if you want like something that I feel people would actually know what he's about, no, that's it. He's crazy. Oh, there he is.
Bye.
Yeah, they just said taijutsu might work and he just popped off. That's what I mean. Yeah, thank you for the achievement. Here's some visual. Oh, is this the one from Cho? Oh yeah.
Hurry up and run! No, you won't. I hereby forbid every person in a 100-meter radius from moving till I say the word now. And of course, I'll kill anyone who violates that rule.
The one without the rap?
Not yet.
I found out that like if you take out the lyrics on a lot of these beats, it doesn't usually instantly clap the fucking copyright claims. Not gonna lie, good at it. Y'all should wait, am I not following? Oh, that's fucked up. Y'all should follow. Y'all should follow her. That's why you shared that version? Bless. I think I'm still just on the fucking clubs. The clubs playing Not Like Us.
Oh, I like the one tweet she made where she just says dick debonair.
I'm not telling anybody why she tweeted that. Nobody, none of you get to know. I'm not about that.
Secrets.
I'm not about grandstanding or posturing. What is this mission? Oh, that turned it off. You know you won't share it? Thank you. Did you do Malik's thing already? I think? Oh wait, no, she wants me to go to the limb clinic. And I'm just stupid. Look, chat room, I'm a little dumb. I'm a little slow. I'm a little
We've been focusing on all the things. It's fine.
It's true. We have just been kind of hanging out and talking. I don't get a lot of chance to talk to these two, chat room. It's very nice to just be able to hang out.
It's cringe.
Hang out with my friends, my best friends.
Sometimes we need to, you know, summarize an entire feud that's currently going on.
An entire rap beef.
Yeah.
He's dead. They'll think it's a suicide.
I just fucking, I'm on board with everyone else who is like,
Death is not something I wish
please,
to take
Kendrick, drop
lightly.
another track. I'm starting to get the annoying people back on my Twitter
bring me
feed.
Thank you.
Just glad I could help.
You saved us, Mr. Jensen.
Beat some
Money
people
does
more.
not feel like enough thanks for what you've
Look,
done.
the last thing I gotta say on it,
I hope
fucking
you will
Pat.
be satisfied with it.
from fucking Pat, from fucking Castle Super Beast, fucking Pat stares at. Even he had to be like, I gotta start listening to Lamar. And by the end of it, he was like, dog, Kendrick is a next level hater. And it's like, he did it. He found the culture.
What's amusing to me is this is how people are, like, a lot of people are finding out about diss tracks.
You know what? It's true. I think that's
Like,
also kind of wild.
Fuck, do you not know what a diss track was?
Oh, See, now you're about to get me heated on it, Bree.
Look here.
Motherfuckers didn't know "Hit 'Em Up" by Tupac was a diss track. Literally, the first line in that track is, "Yo, fuck you, bitch, and the click you claim." Like, how do you fucking not know that's a diss track?
That's why I fucked your bitch.
Literally, the first line is fuck yo bitch and the click you claim. What side will we ride? Like, bro, how do you not put that together? What are you doing? Where are you at? How can you say you like hip hop and then you're just like, I don't. What do you mean? Tupac didn't put out diss tracks.
Deal with you, no fun.
We do need more haters in the music scene. I fully agree with that. I am European.
I'm European, but I learned. Europeans can also listen to music.
I've heard fucking like diss tracks in like foreign languages that have built that out. The Japan rap scene is kind of wild. Cause like, I don't know. Call this me being like a dumb American. I'm so used to like Japanese culture being like kind of respectful, or if you don't like nobody, you kind of just be quiet about it. To hear that there's like big name rappers in Japan that will be like making whole diss albums is fucking wild. Like, I ain't never heard that shit in my life, dude.
I listen to funny Vocaloid.
Okay.
That's fine. It's not like you're like one of these other goofies out here talking about like, I don't get, what the fuck? Why is everybody talking about this?
I googled Vocaloid diss track just to see if it will come up.
Please tell me there's a Miku diss track.
JSG is specifically a Sand Planet diss track.
Yes.
That's good.
So you know about diss track.
So yeah, you know.
I mean, Sand Planet in itself is a diss track to the Vocaloid community.
Good. I'm not gonna lie. Some people in the Vocaloid community kind of weirdos.
It's gonna sound kind of stupid. I think they should bring back the Def Jam games, and they should make the soundtrack just fight tracks.
I want it to be bring back the Def Jam games, but have DMX be like this patron saint of being a hater. Cause like, he was on another level. I still remember fucking, people started posting like, I saw somebody posted like a clip of Mike Tyson coming out with his fight music being like a fucking DMX track, and literally the fucking announcer is like, there's Tyson, he's coming out to some kind of scary music. It's just so fucking funny. Like, bro, what? He's what? Who am I supposed to be talking to? He's wearing an X in the clinic lobby. Oh, this guy.
Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else.
No, hashtag Chan.
Nice ad.
Nice ad. I'm here for Evelyn's autopsy report.
What? Are you mad?
No, just impatient.
But that's not what... You were supposed to
What would that be?
remember and use the correct
Hash-chan?
expression. God, what
Pound
have I got
Chan?
myself into? Meet me outside the clinic. Turn left from the front and go down the stairs.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that was a hat in 2027.
I'm surprised it's not a hat right now. Not Like Us is officially at the pregame. Yeah, no, I saw that shit. Fucking, Not Like Us is now so popular that the Dodgers Stadium in LA fucking made it part of like the pregame music. So you can hear
God.
Not Like Us playing. You're just gonna, I just want like some fucking like boomer uncle just sitting there being like, all right, let's go. Did that track just say certified pedophile?
I mean, usually for that, usually they just play instrumental sometimes.
No, I know at least TNT. I know TNT at least is actually using the lyrics version. So you'll hear like the lines during like the fucking games playing, and it's just so fucking funny. Come on, Target, you got a song. If you start hearing "Not Like Us" in Target, you
come on now.
That's when you know it's some real shit.
Do you have any idea what you're dealing with here? You could get me fired for this, or worse.
You'll be fine. You can stop whispering.
You know you made it if it's in Target.
Well, not exactly what I was expecting.
I mean, that's more so
I was
like
told I
you
would
just
be
know
meeting a
that
girl.
like your music
How
is
do I know
immortalized.
you're not an imposter or some sort of double agent? Don't think I don't know this could all just be an elaborate trap to set me up.
Look, no offense, Mr. X, or whatever your name is, but I really don't have time for this. So if you could simply just give me what I came for, I'll be on my way.
Yes, yes. I have it right here. Evelyn Carmichael's autopsy report. Here, take it.
Thank you.
I trust you will put this information to good use, because accountability and justice is at an all-time low, I'm afraid. It pains me to see this once great...
Can I skip this? He's a 4chaner, I get it. That's the joke.
City.
Whatever you say.
Well...
They pay you shit.
A little piece of advice. When attempting to extort money from someone, don't give them what they want before trying to rip them off.
What? What? You mean you aren't going to pay? But I risked everything to get you that file.
Chalk it up to a learning experience and move on.
You scoundrel! You will regret this someday. You just mock my words.
See you later, X.
Yeah, buddy. Can't wait until you put cum in my mailbox. Ugh.
Consumed all of my attention these days.
Not like. Why is he not licensed?
He's not licensed because he's a goofy.
Dick, why ain't you got your license?
What do you mean my license? What do I need a license for?
Couples therapy, apparently.
Huh?
Personally, I think it looks more like because we're smaller, it looks like our Uncle Dick is watching over us.
Any word from
Pritchard
yet?
I'm right here,
Bree and
Jensen.
Emmy look like a couple of
blueprint
Dick's
of the Tai
counseling
Yong
service,
Medical
not
Building.
licensed
Great. I
LLC.
need access to a security terminal in the Upper City Tower.
You do realize
I think we
there's
look
an
like
entire skyline between you and
an
it,
uncle
don't
has
you?
come over and is watching you and is trying to like
Any idea
bond
how I
with
get to
you
it?
by
I
putting on
suggest you
random
start by
like
calling
jingling
Pop.
keys videos for the children.
Yeah, it could be
Because
like
we're
that,
much smaller than Dick on this couch.
It could be like that, remember when, like, Gary and all of them went to Evo and they just rented out that fucking, like, movie theater to just put on Evo? And they kept booing every time they were watching, like, commercials and then just said, like, yeah, put on the keys! And they just put on the jingling keys. It's just that.
I need my entertainment.
No, this is my type of entertainment.
Just have it be all fucking Coco Melon and, like, jingling keys. Boo! Zero made cry. Yeah, I remember that. That was the funniest shit they could have done, honestly.
Access granted.
I hate how much this fucking noise just sounds like the clock on those fucking game shows.
Yeah, because it is. Oh, damn, bro. How'd you fuck up your bio-containment suit?
The regulator machine is shorted out, causing a toxic gas leak. I tried to
Help! Help me! Help! Yeah, I remember that.
I couldn't.
Enough with the play-by-play. What do you need?
There's a valve.
What the fuck do you mean? Enough with the play-by-play. He's dying, asshole. Why can't I say no? Wow.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank God. Please hurry. I don't know how much longer.
There's a valve. Can I just like hack open the door? Don't worry, buddy. I'm hacking the best I can.
Access granted.
Open the door.
I don't know how much longer I can last.
There you go, buddy.
Well, you're gonna fucking wait.
I got rid of all the fart gas. Look. I'm gonna do an edit of Emmy that replaces the infamous chocolate bar with jingling keys.
Chocolate bar?
Are you talking about like the SpongeBob thing?
Chocolate.
No, it's my Valentine's Day pick.
Oh, that one. Right.
The one where I drew chocolate bar and it didn't look like a chocolate bar.
Yeah, we thought it was a condom.
I know! That's why I gotta explain myself. It wasn't paying attention.
You must use the elevator pass to quiet.
Alright, when I don't pay attention, my chocolate turns into condoms.
Unauthorized personnel, unallowed
That sounds worse.
But Kin is the.
I thought it was still good art. It was just like, oh damn. Alright, Emmy. You gonna get those commissions, I see it.
Shut up. Whatever you're feeling.
Much appreciated, my friend.
Like, I mean, it is Valentine's Day.
I've asked Ash to do sexy art of us too. It's okay. I ain't hating.
Where do you think you're going, buddy? This is a restricted area.
Lee didn't warn me that I might be refused
Condom
entry.
flavored chocolate.
I guess he figured you remembered
Sounds
the favor
awful.
you owe and then let me
Yeah,
by.
that sounds
Right,
horrible.
look. I let you pass because I do owe him. But watch out for the security
Nemo
systems.
didn't lean into it, they just
If you
genuinely
get
thought.
detected, I have no choice but to take you out.
Fair enough.
No choice but to take you out.
I'm filing reports for equipment malfunctions. Anything to report?
Yes, something is wrong with the end effector in the mechanical arm.
What exactly?
Well, if I knew, I wouldn't be making a report, would I?
I'll send someone up to the
Yeah,
Damn.
it's fun. Hades too now.
Okay.
What, are you gonna cop Hades too?
No.
I did see, before I say this, I should mention, please support the developers. It is on some of those sites if you want to cop it for free if you don't feel like dropping $30 on a video game.
It's not that. I'm gonna give it a bit. Roguelikes are. I don't know why, but it's like a slight turn off for me.
That's fair.
That's fair. I love a roguelike.
Hades so far is the only one that kind of like makes me a little bit interested in it, but I played the first one and I was still kind of like, it's still a roguelike.
I'm just not into the whole like you need to beat this game 10 times on increasing difficulty. That's kind of what takes me off.
Yeah.
I like it, but I'm going to wait until it's not 30 quid, I think.
Same. I know another thing I've been playing in my spare time though has been Zao Tales of Kadara or whatever that is. I forgot what the actual like proper name for it.
You're playing a Tales of game?
No, it's like an actual African base.
Oh.
I forget what the fucking proper name is. All I remember
Tales
is it
of
does.
Kenzira.
Yeah.
Zao Tales?
Yeah, just that. I've been playing that. That has actually been a very good Metroidvania that actually acts more like Metroid than the Vania part. Tales of Zao has been very good. I have been enjoying that a lot.
I forgot I could play Seasons again with my new GPU.
Yeah. That, and then also I've got Blasphemous 2. And both of those games have been very fun. It's kind of incredible how much Blasphemous 2 kind of vibes with me more than 1. I fucking hate Blasphemous 1, I'm gonna be real.
I didn't like Blasphemous
2 actually feels like a game that like normal people with like, you know, jobs can actually complete. Whereas 1 just kind of felt like, we're playing heavy into the Dark Souls crap.
No.
You want a hard pixel art game, right?
I hate when people try to do Dark Souls likes because they never actually get what makes Dark Souls fun for me. They're always just like, we made it really hard for no reason.
And that's kind of what like, yeah, that's exactly kind of why I didn't like Blasphemous 1. there's a lot of like, oh, you fell in the death pit. Haha, you fucked up. You're dead now.
Bitch.
You might not like a crab's treasure. Probably. But at least that game has an accessibility mode. And I saw one of the accessibility options is just get a gun.
That game's cute.
Yeah.
I'm giving this crab
I'm
a
glad
gun.
we're getting more cute games.
I also am glad that we're getting more cute games that just like being fun instead of like hardcore fucking, this game makes me think of berserk and it makes my cock hard.
Yeah.
You might like Nose Bree. It's a blatant ripoff of the DS. Oh yeah, Little Kitty in the Big City. I saw that too.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
That's coming out in like, what, a week?
Nose?
I don't know what Nose is.
You're gonna have to be more specific there, Matt. You can't just Google nose. It's pretty hard.
I'm not gonna make it. Do I have a Praxis upgrade? I do.
Praxis?
Little Kitty in the Big City.
Yeah, Little Kitty in the Big City is like an indie game that's actually looking to be very cute.
Little Kitty, big on Big City. Oh.
Pro Country's coming out.
Oh, it just looks like fucking. It definitely seems like the Goose game, but with a cat.
Yeah.
What's the other one that's coming out soon? Animal Fall or something?
Pritchard, I'm in an elevator leading to Bangu. Any security features I should know about ahead?
Nothing too taxing.
Oh yeah,
I
Mouse
suspect.
was the old rubber
The
hose
Pangus used mostly for
shooter.
maintenance and storage.
That's nowhere near coming out though,
Look
is
for
it?
a second elevator once you're there. It'll carry you straight into the tower.
I think that's kind of why I just stopped caring about that one. I'm gonna be real. Look, I love the fact that we're getting more indie devs, and you know, with the news of fucking Tango Gameworks and a bunch of other, or what was the other one? Tango Gameworks, and then
Arcane.
Yeah, Arcane getting shut down.
Arcane Austin. So.
Which I don't know how the fuck you shut down both of those studios. It really just kind of
Hey, they made
feels...
us the most money ever. This is one of the most popular things. It won a lot of awards. Anyway, goodbye. We need to cut you to make our stupid number go up. That makes no fucking sense.
I don't know how you get rid of those studios. Literally, Tango, like fucking Hi-Fi Rush was like the only fucking indie game that I know Microsoft owned that everybody was like, this is the shit.
It's the industry right now is an absolute piece of shit. It's like fucking 70% of the industry is just laid off.
Yeah, which is why I'm like, I get it. It's now at the point where like being an indie developer is probably the only way any of us are going to see any good games get made anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of hate that. Otherwise, all we get is fucking Call of Duty, Madden. Yet another WWE game nobody cares about. At least Toys for Bob got out. I want to see what they do with their own IP. I am also very tired of simulator games. I don't want to fucking play any more simulator games. Oh wait, I'm supposed to...
I'm tired of farming simulator games, or at least the ones that keep
simulators that don't understand what makes like other farming sims actually fun to play.
Exactly, that's what I'd say. At least like ones that are like keeping mid because they're just not fun.
Mm-hmm.
They're just like, hey, would you like this to be like an actual task? No, I want this to be fun.
I'm gonna be real. I don't want to do any more management simulator games in general anymore. I'm kind of over all of them.
That's fair. I mean, at a certain point, they just became like a fucking job that I'm not even getting paid for.
Exactly. Like, I don't want to do management. Ghost Sim Stream 3? No, I'm sorry, I'm not a... Maybe when I break 100,000 subscribers on YouTube.
Be like every VTuber and play Supermarket Simulator.
I don't even know what that is.
Is it just you going around a supermarket?
Yeah, you own a supermarket. Every VTuber's been fucking playing it.
When Ash
No.
big stream it. Look, the thing Ash wants me to stream with her as a joke is Corey in the house for the Nintendo DS. That's what you get with Ash.
Oh hell yeah!
You want to
Corey
fucking
got a bone hand.
Yeah, you want that? That's what you'll get. I'm sorry I'm putting my points into boring things, but this game really cares about, like,
Boring
hacking.
things.
I'll watch the shit out of that. Ash will be playing it, not me. I don't want to play Corey in the house.
I forgot, did Ash ever consider like streaming herself, or?
She keeps talking about it, and we had one night where I actually got her through like the basic setup of like, hey, here's how you do an overlay, and here's the alerts that you can just do built into Twitch, and all this other shit. And technically she streamed before, back on like Picardo.
Oh yeah.
But like it was also kind of just like, okay, nobody came around, and Picardo also kind of sucks as being a new streamer or being somebody who doesn't have like an audience from another platform.
Yeah.
Also, they still, if I remember right, still don't like the whole idea of like, hey, you're here to stream art. If you're gonna play video games, you can only play like an hour or two.
Really? I didn't know they did that.
At least back then they did. I didn't get it. Oh wait, I went back down. Like I didn't get that idea of like, why would you limit what kind of things or streams people can do on your platform?
Yeah, I get it's like you want to be the monopoly for this one thing, but it's just dumb, I think.
Is Picardo still that streaming set for that type of art?
Yeah, they still let you do not safe for work streams of art.
Okay.
Like if you want to do that, then yeah, that's kind of the place you go. But if you're also not that kind of artist or not doing that kind of art, you're limiting yourself by being on Picardo. That's why, if anything, you should do like a multi-stream or restream thing.
I've been seeing a lot of Twitch partners do both Twitch and YouTube chat.
Are you allowed to do that?
If you're not a partner, yeah.
Jensen, what is it you're looking for?
No, I'm seeing partnered streamers do it.
Oh right, you're right. They updated the fucking the thing where it's like, yeah, because they updated the thing where it's like, oh, well, you're allowed to do both, but you can't do like just YouTube
will be public.
Ever.
So you might want to keep any weapons concealed.
Copy that.
Like, yeah, Twitch eats stuff on it, and they're just like, hey, you can do the streams, is just called, you can't just ever do like a YouTube exclusive stream.
Is that actually better for your channel if you do both?
If you have an audience over there, technically yes, and then it also works because, like, you're using Mix It Up too now, right, Emmy?
Yeah. I still have to redo everything, but yeah.
Really, keep in mind, you're gonna have to redo everything soon, especially if you have, like, alerts, because they're updating the overlays.
What's that?
Well, like, if you have, like, any overlays or alerts or anything that come through Mix It Up, you're gonna have to redo them with the new update comes out.
No, yeah, when does the new update come out, though?
They haven't announced it.
Okay.
I'm on the beta, but it didn't take very long.
Okay. I mean, I don't have any, like, access or anything anymore. I wiped everything.
Without a gang access pass.
Must have left it at my desk.
They added, like,
in
integrated double chats now, so, like, I can have in the one bot alerts for YouTube and Twitch and see both of the chats and have alerts play out separately on each one. So like if you want to have like these alerts that only YouTube will see, or these are alerts that only Twitch will see, you can do that now. Like it's actually fairly impressive.
Okay.
Dick's gonna get all the brats, fan. No, they hate me.
Access granted.
You know how many times I got called a misogynist?
So true.
How dare you hate the brats? It's actually brats with a Z? Come on.
Yeah.
It wasn't even that. It was the fact that I was saying like everybody thought like I didn't like brats because I kept talking about Barbie in the beginning. When I dunked on
It's like-
Barbie in the beginning too.
If you're making a whole ass fucking video about something, like, I think you care about it a little.
Yeah, but they
Enough
thought
to
I was just being a
criticize
hater.
it. Yeah.
Well, here you should do like the you know, the sequel to it, where maybe you do a video on like all the boy toys, like G.I. Joe and all that, and like all the shows marketed to like only to make toys back in the 80s.
I do have that as like I do have a thing for that because believe it or not, Emmy, they're still doing that.
Yeah, that's still a thing
Yeah.
right now. A lot of fucking cartoon cartoon shows are still given funding and money based on if they can do toys demographics.
Mm-hmm.
Which is so fucking stupid.
So like I want to do a video on that. Like it'll be specifically like the evolution of toys or shows made to sell toys. Like I have that on my list. But the next one I need to do is we're doing the one Scythe did the art for first, which is editors, the unsung writers.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. That is a robot. That is oh. Robot. Who's BattleBot? I kind of also want to do a video on BattleBots in general, not gonna lie. Because I've seen what like how BattleBots are now and they're kind of cool.
Oh.
Shout outs to the trans rights BattleBot that was fucking people up for like a week.
What?
Somebody made a trans rights BattleBot and everybody thought it was like, this is like a goofy little like trans rights colored BattleBot with like cat face and everything, and people are like, man, this shit look weak, this shit look doofy, this shit look dumb, and then it just started fucking winning the fight and people kind of like, oh, it's about that.
Let's go.
It started fucking them up. It was so fucking funny. I do want to do that video too. God, there's so many fucking dumb videos I want to do, but like
It takes so much fucking time.
Well, yeah, I'll start getting into it and be like, I want to do this one, I want to do this video, and then realize that like that takes a lot. There's a lot of effort that goes into writing these videos, and then I still hate my writing style. I need to see the trans wrath BattleBot. Look up BattleBots like trans rights bot. Like it was like a thing. It was like a little kitty cat bot with like trans rights.
Oh, it's called Spork.
It's called Spork
and Nook. Spork and Nook.
Spork and Oak? Oh my god. There it is. There's a link. All I remember is people were dunking on it like in the first match of it coming out, and then it started winning. And then people were like, wait, what?
Made by Team Pride. And it fought the Doomba, which is... Did it fight the Associated Robots Doomba?
Yes, because I think that was
Which
the
is
one
a
it fought
fucking
in like
Roomba
its...
with a chainsaw on it.
Yeah, and people were like, oh, the chainsaw's gonna fuck it up. And then literally it started winning, so they had to call in like one of the little like third-party bots that are supposed to like make the bots like, all right, you're starting to win too easy, we gotta make it hard on you. And then it just started fucking like beating that bot's ass too. It was fucking funny.
Weapons, Flipper, Spork.
Good.
Oh.
All my homies love Squirkinock. You're thinking of Robot Wars, which is UK BattleBots. I'm thinking
Robot Wars.
I'm thinking this is exactly why I want to do a video on BattleBots, because I don't know the difference. And nobody out here really talking about BattleBots like that.
Go for it.
Well, I mean, I have like 12 other videos. I'm trying to put out a video
right now.
I'm trying to put out a video every other fucking month, and I gotta tell you, every single time I'm doing it, I'm like, man, I'm kind of overworking myself. But at the same time, I make it work because I got all the art done ahead of time, so that it's not really all that bad. Is there a drone with a flamethrower? Yeah, they put all sorts of shit on these BattleBots. They're cool.
I forgot you use DaVinci Resolve, right?
I do.
I
highly
free, right?
recommend it. It is free.
It is. Ooh, it's good.
It's very good. It has tracking software, and there's a bunch of people who actually make free plugins for it. Like, you remember when I was doing like the post-stream edits and it would have like the fucking like text overlays? I don't type those out. There's just a free plugin that just does it.
Can you like tween stuff with it?
Of course I can.
Oh, hell yeah.
I could even use, it just does a lot of shit. And I don't have to fucking pay for any of it or look at like paid quote-unquote mods for it or plugins for it, because it actually has a community of people who actually are like not greedy as fuck.
Inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation and...
One guy actually rigged a Glock to his robot and it fired shots. It was wild. What? See, this is just more of the reason why I'm like, all right, no, I gotta do a video of BattleBots. That's wild, dog. I gotta see that. I gotta know what's going on with that. That shit's crazy.
Do you think you could do like BattleBots watch parties?
I would gladly do BattleBots watch parties.
Yes.
Like, we'll just call it research. I'm also not gonna lie. I want to do. I kind of want to do a Xena versus Buffy video.
Multinational giant, inform me that it has
I don't know
I'd
how
say
I
maybe
would do it.
separate the two because that sounds like a 5-hour video.
Wait, Buffy versus Xena?
I kind of want to do like, hey, what did both shows do right? What did both shows do wrong?
They put the lesbians in it.
Well, that's one of the things they did right.
Why is it at this
there? It is.
how millions of dollars in revenue
Thank you
ended
for the
up in
rating.
his personal account. I'm sure it...
Like literally, one of the things I would call out is like, hey, the fucking showrunners of. Close the door. He can't open doors. You can't open doors, you goofy bitch.
Details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Tai Yong Medical continue to emerge.
Why do you know I'm in here? Oh no.
He's a robot from 2027.
It's fine. You just go around.
Yeah, play. Just play tag.
Leave me alone.
As rumors began,
Leave me alone. Close the door.
He's on the run.
Oh, you broke the glass on this.
Ow. Did a lot of damage.
What is this? Relieved speed upgrade. Oh, right. I forgot I have that on now. Drink whiskey. Pop came killer. Will this kill me?
Nah.
I guess I am a robot. I guess it mixing alcohol, controlled substances.
I think that will kill you. Oh my god, this is just me without my glasses.
This is me without my glasses too.
Like, I was like squinting IRL.
There was a guy who made a whole ass Christmas gift box and put it on his bot so that the other guy's spinner would shred it and there was a net in there.
What?
I don't think they allow shit like that anymore.
What?
Cause like then your bot is like specifically building to counter shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, that guy is the reason why. Oh, great.
I think you should be allowed to do anything as long as it's funny.
Same. Rule of cool.
Access granted.
Yeah, exactly.
What the hell is that?
Dummy. Stupid. Go away. The builders are always looking at the rules and going, okay, how do I fuck with that? That's literally just being an engineer in general. Like, I don't care what kind of engineer you say you are. If you're an engineer, that's literally your MO. The rules say I'm not allowed to do this. But how do I say fuck that and do it anyway?
I saw that.
Yeah, you saw it? Bitch. Please don't come in here, Mr. Robot. I am sorry. I did not mean to harm your friend. Actually. Alright, now I'm ready to fuck. So it ate one's motors and spit it back out to the other machine. I think it was more so like, you know how like those like deployable nets that like new police cars have, where it's like, hey, I'm just gonna drive really fast up behind you and your tires are gonna get caught up in the net and then it gets stuck so your fucking like axle can't spin anymore. It's that. Whoever's playing the theremin going, please. Is it bad that none of the music in this game stands out to me whatsoever?
No, I think it's just
I think that's expected.
not very good.
I wouldn't say it's expected, because I feel like the Deus Ex 1 music stands out really well.
Access granted.
Like, it's fucking iconic. I think it's just specifically like this game music kinda is just whatever, I don't care.
Can you not cuddle with my tower, please? Oh my gosh, Spice did this funny thing earlier.
Right.
Where she was like sitting right next to my tower, like just yelling at me, and then she turned around and like slammed her head against the glass pane of the tower.
Well, fucking watch this.
Yo, check this
One
out.
of these things is gonna explode. Let's see which one.
I'm pretty sure she didn't mean to, but it's just funny. It just her turning around and just.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is she
Oh, she's
okay?
fine. She's fine.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do this to me, baby. Baby girl. Baby girl, you don't want this. Leave me alone. Don't talk to
Cats
me.
are pretty hardy. They get themselves in lots of situations, I want to say.
You can go upstairs? Okay.
Why can't you fight it?
Armored, and it's gonna take a lot of ammo.
Hmm.
And this game is notorious for not giving you very much ammo. Well, I think the robot found me. And I'm going to have to make my last stand here. Oh my god. Fuck this! I ain't no pussy! Yeah!
I'm proud of you.
Standing here, I realize. Almost died. Almost fucking died. It was a terrible idea.
Fine. You can get better.
Can I please turn off the stupid loud ass alarm? Oh, this is to turn off the laser. Hey. So, thank you. Thank you.
Sure.
I want to see Jensen punching Armstrong like in that scene. I mean, people like this game. I don't think anybody like... Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Does anybody like Jensen as like a character?
I'm sure there's some like poor souls who like relate with him or think they do.
He's a little bit of a racist. He's definitely a dumbass. Like, who's out here talking about like, I want to be Adam Jensen? Visually cool. I mean,
I like his funny voice.
I don't know. Look at this fucking doofus. Look at this man who thinks he is way too cool.
What I'm wondering is, do you think anyone has thirsted over him?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's not even a question.
That's not even a question.
Yeah. Like, I don't even follow people who obsess over men, and I've seen that.
Like, this man thinks he is the hottest motherfucker in any club he walks into. He's the... You know who Adam Jensen is? He's the motherfucker that walks into the gay bar and thinks every man wants to fuck him, despite not being gay.
Pritchard, I'm retrieving Van Bruggen's evidence now. Is Sarif patched in?
Right here, Adam. I'm listening.
I just heard that your team is
Not enough
mobilizing in
Gep gun?
Detroit.
I don't have the Gep
Why
gun.
wasn't I informed of this sooner?
Tactical assignments.
Funny enough, I don't think I like it.
Reed and her team have subdermal.
That's because you might have
GPL
taste.
They'll be tracked.
I do remember the fucking...
There was a mistake.
Whatever his recent one was called. Human Revolution?
Forgive me if I don't put as much
Mankind
faith in our friend
Divided.
Eliza as
Yeah,
you
that
do.
one. I remember that came out, and one of the fucking promo pics or whatever was him like shirtless smoking a cig on, like with his
instead of interfering with my
That's from this
arms
game,
out.
Bree.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, it got recirculated when the new one came out. I remember people being obsessed with that.
Yeah. They were being
So
like,
there are people
he's
who
so
are
fucking
obsessed with
We've got to
him.
stay focused.
But you know, there's a lot of people with bad opinions.
Top of the tower.
I mean, if your
It's
only
off-limits
way
to
of
everyone
knowing
except
Adam
her and her
Jensen
guards.
exists
Now get
is
up
through
there
the memes and like the
find out what she
cutscenes,
knows.
then yeah, I totally get it. But if it's through like playing the game, no, not at all. Absolutely not. He's a goober. He's a dumbass. He's the kind of fucking dude who thinks he's hot because like 3 girls paid him a compliment in high school one year. What is this security? Don't worry about it. This is a top secret medical facility. I like that it's called an API node activated, so now it's easier.
Access granted.
Damn, 3 of them. That's what I'm saying. Adam Jensen is cool to the fucking dude who gets like 1 compliment from 1 girl 1 year in high school. And they think like, maybe I am kind of, you know, on it.
Like Dennis Reynolds from Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Pretty much. Which, don't get me wrong, I heard Spice.
Yeah, she's on.
I'm gonna be real. Hey, we should normalize, you know, men feeling good about themselves, men getting compliments, because it's very uncommon to the point where it causes a lot of problems.
You think insecurity in men is all over the place? What?
You mean that most men are very insecure?
What?
What?
That can't be true.
And that paying a basic compliment can be the kind of thing that a man would remember for decades?
Spice, get away from the goldfish! This way you're on me so you can be with the goldfish?
You figured me out.
Goldfish whore.
It's not that it's not true. It's more so that it's such an uncommon thing that men get to hear that they obsess over it for a very long time. I should know. There used to be a time in my life that I was that way. Now I just don't care. I want a motherfucker to hate me.
Dick over here saying I'm too likable.
No. It's more so that I know how some of you people who are likable pull some of these questionable individuals.
Last warning. Leave or I shoot. Access granted.
What happened?
Hey, if you're too polite to people, people will fucking jump on that shit.
Exactly. Which I don't like.
Imagine.
Paying basic human decency and kindness to certain individuals kind of lead to them getting the wrong impression from you.
Any form of kindness or politeness is seen as a advance when people don't understand what an advanced or basic human decency is sometimes.
Which
it's especially prominent when a girl does it.
Well, yeah. Or just, I think it's really just like somebody you would be attracted to.
Yeah.
Too much hate. I bet he needs to listen to Meet the Grams on repeat. Sure fucking right I do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get rid of gas.
Can I poke you, Spice? You act like I never feed
That's
you.
my only thing. I've been considered blunt and mean for a lot of people. And you know what? I relish it. Anyone who knows me knows how I actually am. I'm blunt, but I don't try to be mean. Howdy, Dio. Hey, do I have a practice? I do. Can I have to buy turrets and then robot. Okay, give me turrets.
I hate that it's called practice, because all I can think of is like the fucking
Non-connected.
Valley
Fuck
Girls praxis.
Yeah, no, I hate it too.
Praxis.
A lot of the naming schemes and conventions in this are very pretentious. Like, I can tell you just finished your like second year of like college literature, so you think you're about some shit. It's written like that. That's kind of It's a little cringe.
Forrest, when has like anything we've said on the stream been in relation to things of anything?
I'm gonna make Dracula Fro in Tekken 8. What character should I pick? Brian. No, I'm with Dio. Brian. Do Brian. You gotta do Brian, dog. I'm sorry. The council has decided. It's gotta be Brian.
He's already like 95% of the way there.
You need the most hating ass white man in the world, and it's Brian. Oh my god, if you get out of cover and reset your reload animation, fuck me.
Shut up. Stop fully playing an animation. Have interruption.
I love the animation for it blowing up. I don't know how the fuck Brian works. It's not that bad. You can figure it out, dog. I believe in you. I think I just saw like earlier today, like, didn't Lily Pichu just finally learn how to do like taunting the jet upper? And like the fucking like her coach popped off. You should do that. Figure it out, dog. I believe in you. What were you gonna say, Emmy?
Oh, I said just press buttons.
No, Eddie hasn't been patched yet. You aren't allowed to do that, enemy. I'm sorry.
Dang it.
Kazuya would be a runner-up. Only if you could give him like the Boosie fade, but give him like the fucking the Widow's Peak that Dracula Flow has. But then again, you could do that with Brian, so just do Brian. We have Drake and Tekken. Who's Kendrick? Just make him Leroy. I feel like Kendrick would be on that Wing Chun shit. Leroy or Eddie? I feel like Eddie is gonna get you a lot of smoke if you pick Eddie right now. Kind of like how none of y'all wanted me to pick Xiao Yu when I was like, yeah, let's make Buffy. I still gotta make Willow out of Jun. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Alright, fuck this. What is it? 5? Eat my ass, bitch.
I don't understand you, cat.
No, I don't think anyone understands cats.
No, she leaves me and then she comes back screaming again.
That's just it.
To be fair, I think that reaction is to most of the Tekken women, they all good. I would agree with you if Zafina wasn't standing right there. Although she kind of decent now. She kind of has some smoke in T8. T6 though, man, they did her dirty. That girl be hitting buttons, and nothing was happening. Fuck off. You ain't stopping me, bitch. There isn't enough space in your inventory. I want... Is that a fucking Baki character? Is that Kazuya right there? Look at this Baki
like
character.
A hot Robbie Rotten.
He's what?
Don't say that.
He's who?
Fucking from Lazy Town?
Yeah, for what?
Yeah, like his eyes are smaller.
Can I zoom in? Fuck, pick a gun that I can like zoom in with. It's not really a zoom in. That's just Kazuya, dude. Yeah, it's just Giga Chad. Kind of fucked up how they did him. Oh, somebody's listening to like Opie and Anthony. Gotcha. That's Jack. No, I see it. Stop!
Alright, on that note, though, it is about time for me to head out. Thank you for having me on.
Thank you for hanging out. I mean, we need to do, fuck, what was the thing I said that, like, you and I gotta still do? For, like, the co-stream.
Honestly, I forgot to.
I'll remember eventually, but now that you're coming back, we have to do it.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming by, Emmy.
I got dip too because it's 2 a.m.
Damn. Damn. Everybody's leaving. Damn.
Cowboys down.
Please shout them out, please, somebody. Both Emmy and Bree.
Sarif, man.
Son of a bitch. Van Bruggen?
Just thought you'd want to know. I survived that little surprise party back at the hotel, and I'm sailing away from this shithole as...
I'll do it. Don't worry. I'll do it. I'll shout out my besties. I'll do it. Please support both of them in their endeavors. They're both artists.
All because of you.
You want to thank me? Forget you ever had this frequency.
I got a better idea. I'm looking at your bank account right now, and... You know, Sarif really ought to pay you more.
Van Bruggen?
No need to thank me, man. Just enjoy it.
Oh, now Mon's allowed to do it? Yeah. I think everything minus, like, the raid. Well, not the raid, but, like, the hate raid shit. And, adding quotes. I think everybody in this chat can do. You guys can just, like, pull up close, like that one, of me saying I'm alright with giant pussy. Yeah, I don't get a lot of reason to, like, really lock down chat on a lot of things. We had to do it for, like, the quotes, because, like, we would get people who misattribute or mishear quotes. But past that, I don't care.
McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account.
Dude on the phone sounds like a bad Tony Montana. I don't know what the fuck his accent is supposed to be, I'm gonna be real.
CEO of Taiyong Medical, his transfer of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyong a significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus.
Access granted.
To China now as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyong Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational
Came back
giant
to I like
inform me
giant
that it
pussy.
has successfully purchased rival corporation
Big pussy.
Protech.
I don't know why they would get cold feet about doing a Jamaican accent. We've been in not Shanghai for like
nice place
3 hours.
Please! I didn't mean to!
Where's Megan Reed?
Reed? I don't know!
Stop lying, Sal. I know you kidnapped her and her team. I know you're out to destroy Sarif Industries.
Sarif?
I also know you're working with that son of a bitch who left me to die. So where's Megan?
No, you got it wrong. You think I'm behind it all, but I'm not. I'm just like you, the hired help.
You're the head of a billion-dollar mega corporation.
And you think that would protect me, but it doesn't. These men, they're bigger than Sarif, bigger than Taiyong. I'm nothing compared to their ambitions.
What are you talking about?
Sarif knows. Ask him. He thought he could protect his staff with subdermal GPLs. But these men, They control global interests at a whim. One call to Picus, and the implants couldn't be heard. I thought they'd sent you here to kill me. You've got to help me. Please. You've made it this far. Surely you can protect me.
All right, stab him in the back now because Adam is... Oh, that works too.
Surely you can protect me. Men never fail to underestimate women.
Is this the part where I say the H-bomber guideline of gender?
Building's on alert.
Panic room. She's got.
This is where I say gender, right? Gender.
A goddamn panic room.
Yeah, well, so do I. Forget about it right now. Get to the hangar bay, fast.
Denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal.
Like, I'll agree, it's... Adam Jensen is the biggest fucking goober idiot ever. To the point of, I don't know how this man lives. He's literally too stupid to live. But then again, look at the AI in this game, so maybe he's not.
No more!
Need a line of sight. I heard that. Come out. Pro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing
Good job, buddy. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I guess I ran out of ammo. Okay.
Don't make me kill you!
Try it, bitch. Try it, pussy. Try it. And this chat room is why we've been efficient with ammo. Because if we weren't efficient with ammo, this fight would suck ass.
McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account.
Don't I have like the security code to fucking panic room? Can I just like open the door? No, okay.
Zhao Yunru, CEO of Taiyang Medical, as transfer of ownership.
Dick, I've learned that I have single-handedly made a streamer's emote his most used emote yesterday.
Reporting to you live from Picus.
That's good. Any streamer should dream of making an emote so good that someone else would use it constantly to represent themselves.
Of Scotland. Pro stock had taken a dip earlier as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO.
Like literally every fucking emote I ever make or ever had, that's all I want to do. I want to make something so good that you're just like, I use this one all the fucking time. It's you know what? Fair. I kind of forget that that's not your emote. Yeah, no, the Tutter ones... There was a time where I kind of wanted to have Tutter branded emotes all of my stuff.
I'm heading there now.
Great.
Having it all be Bear the Big Brew House branded.
Attempt ain't gonna happen.
But at the same time, I also know it's kind of a One, it's one of those things that's like bounces around that I'm like, I'm afraid of Disney saying like, hey, you're doing what? You're doing what with our IP? You're doing what with our characters? Nah, you ain't. And that kind of has me fucking terrified.
Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security.
On God, I threw it right in front of it. Ah! They suck. Trust me, I hate this fight too, but I just was hoping that I would actually like hit it with the EMP. Isn't there a YouTuber that's just basically Tutter? Yes. And through fair use and specifically parody, they're allowed to get away with it. But like, I don't even try to like hide or pretend like my shit isn't just Tutter. Like, I'm not even gonna try and claim fair use on like the Tutter shit. Oh my God, the gun actually overheated. Fuck me. But yeah, no. This fight, dog water. Usually I try to come into this fight with the, but either a rocket launcher or the 2 EMP grenades. Because this fight sucks.
Activate self-destruct sequence.
Fight does have something, but I won't say. It's a whatever fight. I don't... Honestly, I feel like you don't play Deus Ex Human Revolution for the combat. It's all kind of mid. I'm gonna be real. All of the combat in this game is kinda whatever. Oh, there's the EMP. Yeah, I just want crazy blade arm dude. I don't really care for like the fights in this game. See, there we go.
Activate self-destruct sequence.
This is why I wanted the EMP grenade.
Security measures disabled. Hangar doors unlocked.
All right. If I had robot access, I could have just done that.
Security measures disabled. Hangar doors unlocked.
Fuck, I wanted to hit stun. Let's see.
Security measures disabled.
I am really out of ammo.
Unlocked.
Wow. I think if this game didn't have so many like, yeah, if this game didn't have so many forced combat sequences like that one right there, I think non-lethal would be viable in this game. But there's so much fucking requirement around just like, nope, this is a fight you gotta do.
Jensen, time to hightail it back to Detroit. Get in.
We're not going to Detroit.
What?
We're going to Montreal. I'll explain en route.
Damn right you will.
Damn right you will. Imagine Adam does that because he missed a single step on some stairs. That's funnier to me. I like that. That's dumb. That's the kind of dumb I want. You can do almost everything non-lethal or stealth, but stealth just sucks in this game. You mean outside of the 3 boss battles, right?
This? I mean, it's not some tiny cable station you're infiltrating.
Zal mentioned an Eliza and a phone call to Picus.
Remember,
put them together, it has to mean Eliza
there's an
Cassan is
achievement
in on
for
this.
fighting all the bosses in this game.
The world's most famous news anchor
Or,
working with
excuse
a
me,
mercenary hit
there's an
squad?
achievement for being a pacifist.
We can argue the fine points later. Set me down on the tower. I'll get in from the roof.
And literally the pacifist achievement says accept bosses. Yeah, no, that one, that room technically wasn't a boss fight. You're right. I could have just got on the console and got out of it. But like,
Jensen,
that would require me to have like
Malik tells me you want Eliza
the
Cassan's
points
location.
If it's not too much trouble.
It's not. I bypassed
in
the firewall
Hack
easily,
Robot.
and I've pulled up a 3D model of their floor plan. Her office is in the tower, room 404.
On my way.
Chat room, do you get the joke? Keep in mind, Eliza Cassan's office is room 404. Do you know it? Do you know what that's internet code for? You might have to Google it. You might not be smart enough.
Access granted.
Wait, what the fuck was that? What is this fucking Tarkov X Defiant ass like fucking advert? Oh no. The joke went over me until you pointed it out. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Titanfall and Tomb Home face ass. Man, I'm still mad at that like Apex costume. I'm not gonna lie. God, now I'm just mad at the games industry again. We're never gonna get a Titanfall 3 chat room. We'll get an Apex 2 before we get a Titanfall 3.
Jensen, something's not right. Picus is a 24-hour global news network. Why isn't anyone answering their phones?
I'll get back to you on that.
I really don't like the standard Battle Royale. You mean Battle Royale being the standard for, like, multiplayer shooters nowadays? Yes. Oh, you mean goofy Battle Royales. Okay. I'm more on... I don't want Battle Royales to be the standard for shooters in general. I kind of hate that.
Looks like everyone left in a hurry.
Hello, Adam.
Zal tell you I was coming, Miss Cassan?
Please, call me Eliza. Zhao Yunru did not tell me. She does not know you have discovered this connection.
How?
So how did you find out?
I have been watching you for some time. Ever since receiving orders to temporarily disrupt satellites over the Detroit metropolitan area 6 months ago.
I wish I didn't miss out on Rumbleverse, and I still like boomer shooters.
You jammed their GPL so everyone would think they were dead.
Yes. Although I only
Rumbleverse is one of those
later,
fucking games that I
find
wish
my
like
realization
somebody found
disturbing.
out or figured out how to reverse engineer and get the servers back online.
I
That
wish
and
we could
Knockout
discuss
City.
this further, but it seems I have alerted them to your presence. If you leave now, you may be able to escape.
Oh, I'm leaving. But you're coming with me.
I am sorry, Adam. I truly am.
Jensen, get out of there now!
Tell me you saw that, Pritchard.
Later! Right now, I'm detecting multiple radio signals converging on your location. It's a trap!
We knew.
No shit. Do I have one to get Robot? I want Robot. Hello? That's Fortify. Stealth. Robot!
That. And I'm not leaving without Eliza
Want
Cassell.
rope?
So find her
The
while I
fuck
look
you
for a way
mean
to
ain't
get
no? Thank you for
downstairs.
the raid. Oh yeah, we got the gold piss filter on. Fiend. Thank you for the raid, Kami. I hope you had fun on your stream playing Mario RPG. Hope you were vibing. Should be able to leave banana peels or something. See, if this game was like had time to bake, had time to cook. Actually, let me not put it that way, because the development of this game is actually pretty well like documented. If this game wasn't horribly mismanaged, we would have shit like that. Get ready for some stuff with the homies. Have fun with it. You beat Super Mario RPG. That's good shit. Were you doing it getting ready for Paper Mario 1000 Year Door like so many other people I know? Honestly, chat room, I kind of want to play the original Paper Mario because I actually had that one, but I know nobody like goes nuts over that game like 1000 Year Door. Not really. It was my first time and I was playing with a friend. That's fair. That game is a bunch of lies. That Thor ain't 1000 years old. You're right. Original's still good. I kind of want to just genuinely take like an actual look at it, because it was one of those. It was one of those games my stepbrother bought, and he was like, "Man, what the fuck is this game? I ain't jumping on Goombas and shit. What do you mean it's an RPG? This shit sucks." And he immediately sold it. After, damn, y'all fucked up how y'all fell on it. He immediately sold it and took it back to fucking GameStop, so I didn't get a chance to actually play it. But I remember playing it like once and being like, huh, this game ain't bad. It's okay. Woo! Game good, age like fine wine. I'd be down. I'd be down to try it. I'm not gonna lie, it's the same, kind of like this. Oh my god. Oh my god, look, oh, he freaking. Oh, he freaking, look at him, he freaking. Let me get the, yeah. Oh, he freaking. Wait, where are you running to? Confirm sighting. When you get the good papa. Yeah, he's getting ghost blowjob. Woo! I feel the same for Fallout 3 versus New Vegas. Not as good. but despite everyone going nuts for the sequel. Yeah. Oh shit, he broke the window finally. I'm on board with you on that too, actually. I feel like Fallout 3 is okay. Is it gonna make you come when you fucking play it? Open your eyes, cry tears of joy, realizing that you've never played a video game before that very moment that you know, play the game? No. But I'm also gonna argue that New Vegas doesn't make you do that either. 3 is okay, but New Vegas is definitely better. That's my ice cold gamer take. People seem to like. I feel that way about Fable 3. People seem to like 2 way more a lot, but then I like 3. Okay, you're gonna get me. You're gonna have me pull my gamer card. 3 was the one where you were actually like the fully voiced protagonist, the protagonist, and you were like the prince and princess of the kingdom, right? And 2 was the one where you actually start off as like a street urchin orphan, and then they just kind of half repeat the main plot line of Fable 1 again, right? I have to ask this question because 1, I do actually love the Fable games. If you've seen the combat in the Fable games, you know absolutely why that's my shit. Especially like the later Fable games, because they get jankier and more ragdoll. Versus like, you know, other traditional fucking like action RPGs. 3 is the one that you have to manage the royal kingdom because you were both royal brothers. Yeah. Okay, so that's the one I remember as well. I hate to say it, but I remember not being impressed with 3, but still liking the story better than 2. Because 2 felt like a retread of 1, but actually done properly. Because Peter Molyneux is a bit of a hack.
Richard, have you found Eliza Kazan yet?
Possibly. Back in room 404, I detected a holo processing cloud more sophisticated than anything I've ever seen. It was sent from an area of the complex that wasn't showing up on the 3D layout.
You found a secret lair.
A sub-basement level that somebody spent an awful lot of time trying to conceal. It's connected to the tower by a funicular. Look for a staircase in the back of the TV newsroom and you'll reach it.
All I remember when Fable 3 came out was the gnomes. I think I like the world of 3 better. But at the same time, I hated the final big thing that you were really saving up to do that was really going to decide whether or not you got the good or bad ending in 3. Hello? But I do remember it more than 2. If that makes sense. I remember it because I don't like it. I wanted to do the fucking nostalgia critic bit and I fucked it up. I'm sorry. There is not a new Fable. They've been trying to make a fucking new Fable for like a decade. You didn't remember it, so we had to. Damn. We're gonna have to kill you now. Well, I mean, if I die here, You can just reload the save and try it again, because I might die, because I'm kind of an idiot. Fable 4's got a website and went silent on us like Telltale, like Wolf Among Us 2. I've actually at least seen more about the Wolf Among Us 2, though. I think that's the difference. Why he laughing like the dude at the beginning of Feel Good Inc? Maybe he's feeling good? Not anymore.
You can't escape.
Heavy armor didn't help you, B.
Hostile on the run. Hostile on the run. Hostile on the run.
Hoorah.
I need suppression fire.
Where are you, dog? Oh. What y'all doing down there? Dumbass. Get me out the menu. You are a bad boy. I'm putting you in the corner for timeout. You think about what you've done shooting me and shit. Worm? Yeah. Please fall in the hole.
Jensen.
Shut up. Chat room, we gotta do it.
I've been tracking your progress through the 3D layout. You're close to the funicular.
Any chance it's sitting there waiting for me?
Where would the fun be in that? You'll have to call it and wait. Oh, and Jensen, when you do, they're going to know where you are.
On target. Got him in sight.
Bet. Come around the corner. Peek the corner, bitch. What are you shooting at? Peek the corner! You didn't know that was Yuri Lowenthal? This is Eidos money. Of course we got money for Yuri Lowenthal. Yeah, we got the ninjas. The camo guys. You know, chat room, ever since the hard mode of Half-Life 1 added like the ninja guys, every fucking first-person shooter around that time and ever since has had to add like stealth ninja guys with camo.
Lost. I'll be ready if he tries again. He could be over there. 10-4.
Bitch. Bitch. Now you see why I've been picking up all the fucking stupid, like, things. Nice shot. I want to come in here so that I can do this. Immediately detected. Please don't tell me there's another one there.
Access granted.
Turrets target enemies. Look, chat room, we did it. Look at all this stuff, all these mines, an ammunition case with 3 bullets. I never got this, and I'm so glad that like the H-Bomber guy video called it out of saying like, hey, why does this game not want to give you ammo? It kind of sucks. It kind of defeats the purpose of letting you play however you want, because if you are, you know, not efficient with your ammo, you're wasting time.
Access granted.
Won't they ever leave out like a kick? Do you think there's any new candy bars by 2027? Like some type of candy bar just takes over the world and everyone starts eating it? No. I hate to agree, but like, does anybody else remember that time in their life when like you'd walk into like a store and you'll see like a brand new candy bar and it will be like new?
It will take some time to get there. It isn't a high-speed elevator.
Great.
What was the last new candy
I'm
even?
sure your new friends will make the wait
that
interesting.
Like everybody ate?
I'll keep you up to date on his progress.
Thanks for nothing, Francis.
I feel like I'm out of the loop on that one. But like the last candy bar, I remember everybody being like, hey yo, you got one of these? You eating one of them? Do y'all sell these? Was a Take 5 bar. And I'm gonna be real, I kind of feel like the Take 5 bar was overrated. I do remember the first time I discovered Heath. And the fact that Heath tastes good, and there's a Heath bar.
There, Jensen.
But those are old. For me, it was when people went crazy for over here for Oreo. Like cookies and cream or just like Oreos? I vaguely remember a variant of existing bar coming out, like Reese's Big Cup. Unfortunately, that's kind of just most candy bars now. They're just a variant. Like there's 17 different types of fucking Snickers. Oreos like the brand. I guess in a country like you're in a European nation, right? So like saying like, hey, we're going to actually have like this one dessert treat, this cookie that is genuinely the most unhealthy fucking thing you could fucking ever have, because it's just a cookie and then shortening mixed with sugar, aka fat. And we didn't want that over here for a long time. I could see that being like a big thing. Like if I remember right, like most European countries don't have like the weird variants of like, not the weird variants, but like the fat variants of Oreos, like double stuff and mega stuff, because it would actually be like a health violation.
I'm beginning to think that
Yeah,
not
Oreo
everything is what it
cakesters and
appears to
shit.
be at Picus Communications.
And what gave you that idea? The hidden sub-basement, the fact that a 24-hour news network has been cleared of all workers, or the heavily armed guards trying to kill me?
Spare me the sarcasm. I'm talking about how easy it's been to bypass the firewall and access their systems. At least parts of them.
Whatever do you mean?
We had 4th of July Oreos. You're right. You're right. You're 100% right.
From others. Only no security system I know of can do that on the fly.
Figure it out later, Pritchard. If I'm gonna catch Miss Kassan in action, I need a more accurate destination than the secret lair.
The hollow processing cloud you encountered in room 404 was accompanied by a massive power spike. The spike originated in one of the sub-basement's bigger rooms, 80211. I suspect that's where she broadcasts from.
Do you get it? Do you get it? 80211? That's like a standard like Wi-Fi code that's used in like Wi-Fi route. Deep. According to an April 2022 research report published in the Journal of Physics of Fluids, it was proven impossible to split the cream filling of an Oreo cookie down the middle. The filling always adheres to one side of the wafer no matter how quickly the cookie is twisted. I mean, yeah. Would shortening even be considered under the physics of fluid? Because it's, to me, it's not a fluid, it's a fat. It's just fat. Why do they do research into that? Because it's one of those things that like a college student can do, and then you kind of take that into like your doctorate, and then when you become a fellow at like a laboratory, this is the fun part. When you become a fellow at a laboratory, there are going to be times in between massive projects and massive research things that you can work on that you're just gonna be bored. Like, you're gonna be bored out of your fucking mind. You're gonna be bored, dog. And that's when they start working on stupid fun shit like that. Not to sound like an uptight, massive nerd, but your boy Dickolas here actually used to like reading scientific journals when it wasn't a bitch and a half to find out who was researching what.
Nearing source of disturbance. We know someone's here. Keep looking.
I don't read them anymore. No, I'm not a doctor. I just like reading scientific papers because you'll get like the goofiest fucking thing of shit like that. Or like the study on like, what was it? Why dogs will always pick tennis balls above any other type of ball known to man. Even if the ball isn't an actual tennis ball, dogs just seem to be predispositioned to want a tennis ball. And if I remember right, it was like, it's something about like the fact that the color stands out really well, along with the fact that it has the white lines, which are also highly visible for dogs as opposed to like whatever background it'll usually be against. Plus it's at the right perfect size that most dogs can hold a ball, a tennis ball in their mouth. Okay, so I'm not crazy in thinking it's becoming more than a chore to find the source of some stuff. Yes, it's even that way in scientific papers. And look up a channel called Bobby Broccoli. He does a bunch of really good YouTube videos. Oh, fuck me. Nigga, what the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. What I wanted to say was look up a channel called Bobby Barkley. He does a lot of really good YouTube videos covering a lot of big scandals, especially in the science world and the science community. Like, he covered like the Bogdanov twins, the guy who claimed to like fully clone like sheep and humans and shit, or cloned a dog. There was like another big one. Oh my fucking god. Fuck me! God damn, he put the fucking buckshot in my mouth. But he also, in a couple of his videos, I think in one or two of them, he actually covered like, hey, essentially a scientist got away with like pretending that he discovered a brand new element for years by essentially fudging the numbers, and nobody checked anything. Nobody actually had the actual sources. Nobody actually verified shit. And it's actually was related to another discovery in the general science community, where people would just operate off of good faith, despite the fact that like a lot of people would just say shit unsubstantiated. So it's not even just like the regular news you and I look at that has just gotten lower quality and is really hard to find sources on. Even the science community has gotten really bad and lazy about like, hey, who actually verified that blank is true?
Searching next grid.
And the answer is most people don't.
Someone take him out. Area.
Give me the shot. Okay. Yeah, you can't come downstairs, can you, bitch? Yeah, you gonna come down the stairs? Hit them stairs. Hit them stairs, ho. Ah, fuck. Sick of trying to learn something and then I get Wikipedia linked to me. Y'all just reference what Wikipedia links. One of the few things that I can genuinely say I am always thankful of Wikipedia for is that even when I'm misinformed, Wikipedia will always do good about having like the little number and then linking back to something else. So that way I can still be lazy and do shit like my YouTube videos and just read fucking Wikipedia, but I can make it look like I'm not reading Wikipedia and just fucking like, oh yeah, here's the link Wikipedia reference. I remember somebody tried to give me shit about that, like, why are you fucking reading Wikipedia articles? And I'm just like, dog, number one, I don't fucking care that much. Number two, there's nothing actually wrong with Wikipedia. Most of the time, Wikipedia is kind of like the first place that gets updated with brand new links or, hey, this is outdated information. Better than asking a fucking generative AI, hey, what is blank? Honestly, that kind of fucked me up. So I'm doing a little bit of like drafting on the Haha, because my video series is called Deliberate Drafting. Do you get it, chat room? Aren't I funny on our cover? Jesus fuck. Right. I was doing a little bit of drafting on the next video. And I realize I keep getting recommended to use DuckDuckGo's implementation of like ChatGPT to answer questions, ask questions. Now, like a normal human being, I obviously don't really want to do that. But it's like, they're like sucking this thing's dick, right? So on the off chance, I just decide to ask it, okay, hey, what was the first movie that got defined as a blockbuster? And it said Jaws. I look it up, guess what? It's right. It is Jaws. Jaws is the first movie ever to be called a blockbuster. I say, okay, what is the second movie to ever be considered a blockbuster? I get the answer of Star Wars. Which, as far as I know, yes, that's correct. The second movie ever to be considered a blockbuster is Star Wars. And I wanted to use that as a reference. So I say, okay, can I have a source? And the fucking thing has the audacity to tell me I'm not allowed to provide sources for the information. Which, what's the fucking point? Why do I want to use your fucking software? Literally, it tells you, hey, I'm not allowed to provide sources. What's the fucking, where are you getting the information from then? And literally both. It has like OpenAI and like fucking ChatGPT 4. Both of them will tell you, I'm not allowed to provide you a source. Yeah, sources just trust me, bro. Like, I don't fucking want to do that. I'm gonna look that up now. Ain't no fucking way on earth you about to catch me referencing you. As, yeah, no, this is exactly what happened. You know what, guys? Trust me. Because you know what's gonna happen to me? The first fucking time I have to do that? I'm gonna tell you guys, like, hey, did you know? Did you know gaming, chat? That when... Oh, I don't want to... That George Lucas is a hack, but he somehow made the world's second ever blockbuster. And then somebody's gonna say, okay, what's your source for that? And then I'm gonna say, ChatGPT. Well, where did ChatGPT get it? It doesn't know. Yeah, too afraid of accidentally leaking. Like, it's such a weird fucking thing. I don't know why. Why would I ever in my life, as like a regular rational thinking person, want to admit that yes, I used ChatGPT, and then on top of that, ChatGPT didn't have a source for me. The whole reason is I want to use it so that it can give me something to make me sound smart.
Access granted.
Fun fact though, for those who are looking forward to the next video, there is not going to be a video out this month. I've thought about the casual conversation. Oh, I walked into that like an idiot. I thought about doing another casual conversation videos, but I don't think people really care for those unless I have like an actual topic to talk about. So I think I'm going to put those on a hiatus for a little while. It was fun to do. I still like doing the casual conversations, but at the same time, I feel like there's not a real reason to do them when I stream. And I'm having a casual conversation with you all now. Whether or not you're actually paying attention, maybe I'm just another tab. Maybe you ain't even looking at what's happening on the screen. Maybe I'm just kind of like, you know, something you just kind of half pay attention to. And just have on before you go to bed. Either way, it's still appreciated, but I'm at the point of, I don't want to have to put out a video every month. My metrics / the things the algorithm will do to me on fucking YouTube, it doesn't matter enough to me. I don't really care that much. Be ring racing right now. That's fine. Ultimately, I don't mind. It's fine. I'm at the point now of thank you for checking the HP printer. You got it, Chief. I'm at the point really of, hey, I'm thankful for the videos doing as well as they are, but putting out a video every 2 months is probably the best that I can hope to ever do.
Who is it?
And even though I can put out a casual conversation video in like a day, I don't think it's actually worth doing. Because I'm essentially just putting out content. And I feel like just putting out content just to have content out isn't actually like worth anything. Just to make sure that the algorithm doesn't forget about me in like the months in between that I don't put out a video. I do want to say again though, massive thank you if you have watched the video, if you liked, commented, subscribed, any of that shit. And also
access granted.
Also with the if you've shared it. I think that's also been a big one, because I know a lot of people haven't actually. I'm getting more people who are actually starting to take a look at me and say like, oh, hey, casual convo videos are good, but come to the price of I just got to get something out. It's not that big of a price, but it's also, yeah, it's just kind of content. And I'll admit, it's not my best work. I think the last one I did, I actually had to record twice because I fucking forgot that I had notes set aside during one of them. Like, oh wait, I wrote a bunch of notes and talking points and shit. I didn't do any of that. I didn't bring up any of these. Gotta go record them now because the thing I recorded off the cuff kind of sucked.
Access granted.
Like, fuck, I still feel that bad about the one part of the last video when I was talking about, like, the certain other consoles, and there weren't... It was just kind of me off the fucking cuff. I still feel bad about that because you could tell how much of it just was off the cuff, just me talking into the fucking mic like I thought I knew what I was talking about. I cut out a lot of it so it didn't seem as shit, but it was not great.
Access granted.
But I also know that I wasn't gonna go back and re-record any of that shit.
Ooh.
I think I'm actually mostly excited though. I'm gonna be real. I'm very excited for you guys to hear what I am coming up with for the next video. Because I'm actually not completely talking out of my ass or talking about something I just researched. I'm actually going to be coming from like, hey, I'm an editor. I actually kind of know what I'm talking about in a lot of these parts.
Hello, Adam. I knew you would find the real me eventually.
You're a computer.
A sophisticated AI.
No shit, that's why she was in room 404, you idiot.
But I have started to question that. Ever since I realized what my interference had allowed, the day I started watching you.
This is impossible. People would know.
Would they? I was engineered to monitor communications and data streams. To find out what people are talking about and make sure it's being discussed correctly.
Yep.
Correctly? And what if it isn't?
Then my programming allows me to reshape it.
You spin the news. Control what people see. Who created you? Whose policies are you programmed to protect?
Zhao is one of them, I think. But there are others.
Tell me. Who else is involved in this, Eliza? Where's Megan Reed? Who ordered the kidnapping?
I want to tell you, Adam, but I cannot.
Why not?
Because she won't let me.
Oh shit, is that Rihanna? I forgot she does that if you fucking try to like melee her. Yeah, Mistral, MGR.
Find her before she recharges and attacks again.
Hey chat room, did you notice there's a bunch of ammo all around this map? Because this is one of those fights where if you didn't have lethal options, it would suck. I am down to 2 health. Look, they just give you machine pistols and shotguns.
She is damaged.
Tyler, why is there a Glock in the server room?
Is this pity I feel, Adam?
Alright, Shodan, shut up. Where is she? Hello?
Here she comes.
Why does she talk specifically like, GLaDOS? Like they told the voice actress specifically to do GLaDOS.
I was ordered to report threats like you, but I disobeyed.
But streamer, what if the players soft lock themselves? Why won't you let me talk to the supposed cyber terrorist lady and find out what she's about and maybe convince her to like throw all this down and like, you know, start a career and just be Rihanna. I forgot how much this fucking boss fight sucks. How do I use the Typhoon? What key is this? Fuck. Okay, what key is the Typhoon? I want to use the Typhoon. I have 8 of these. Chat room, I have 8 Typhoon ammo. The Typhoon is supposed to be a weapon so OD that they show you it in the beginning and it's like, oh man, you're gonna cream your pants when you get a chance to use these. I want to use it. Would only make you fight Rihanna, not dance with her. You're right, chat room. Right. You see, Final Fantasy VII Remake was ahead of itself. That's why you got to dance with the gay man. In this game, you don't get to do that. You get to be boring white man. I need to look up the fucking key. Why am I not looking up the key? Look up the key, Dickolas, you dumb shit. Typhoon. F2? What the fuck? Nigga, there's how many fucking keys? And I gotta hit F2? You're like V or something. Oh, not enough energy. I need energy? Eat a chocolate bar, nigga. Let's go. She do sound like a Half-Life zombie there. No, I'm about to hit it again. Fuck, she left. How the fuck is Corsair actually 250 to 360 or 360 CPU good? Because the PC parts market is still fucked.
But I disobeyed.
Not enough energy. I have 1 bar. Oh my god, I forgot how much this boss fight sucks. Gotcha, bitch. Can somebody clip that, please? I don't have an edit for Thursday. I need an edit for Thursday. Can somebody clip that, please?
Her life signs are fading. Will you save her?
Hey, guess what, chat room?
I'll think about it.
That's fake.
Will you answer my
You
questions
can't save
now?
her.
I cannot tell you where Reed and the others were taken. They vanished from the global grid as soon as the doctor removed their GPL implants.
What doctor?
This is Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
I know this guy. He's Bill Taggart's aide.
He was a trauma surgeon before
we were
he
supposed to
became
forget
an
that, okay.
anti-augmentation activist. Would you like to hear more?
Yes.
There's been a change of plans. Serif's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
Barrett assures me it does.
FEMA. That's where they were taken. But why? Why take them at all?
An acquaintance of yours has the answer. David Sarif.
Sarif?
Seraph again? He double-crossed me again because he's underhanded and a CEO? Oh my god, oh, I don't believe
quickly.
I have more questions.
And I have already told you too much. This passage will take you to your companion. Just be careful, Adam. Because everybody lies.
Oh. The cutscene ended. I got up to get my pizza. Did I miss anything important? Thank you for the clip. Ariana. Not good. Oh, the armor, all the ammo is just falling into my lap. Oh my god, I have 600 rounds for the heavy rifle. Jesus Christ. Chat room, do you think I should be using the heavy rifle? Getting an awful lot of ammo for the heavy rifle. Eliza touched your chest with a chat GPT hands. Ew. I don't know what the source of them's been. Hee hee. Haha, I'm funny. Damn, look at all that whey power. I just realized I am just eating like whey protein bars for energy. But that's like the fucking whey powder that you fucking mix in. Oh. Can do I have to back up and then walk forward? Yep.
Jensen? Eliza Kassan just contacted me and told me I should meet you here. You ready to go?
Yeah, take us home, Malik.
Amen to that.
Adam's gotta be sick of it. No! Have you seen Adam Jensen? You look like one of them type of motherfuckers who absolutely loves fucking like whey protein. Even though I'm part robot, I still care about my sweet ass game. I do Kegels every day, bro. Because I still got the one muscle that counts. My booty hole. Riots in Detroit? What?
Jensen, we've got a problem. I can't land at HQ. A riot's broken out. Boss says to drop you at your apartment.
I could use a shower.
You'll have to make it quick. He's on his way to meet you.
Aw. That's so sad. Chat room. I'm fucking around on Twitter and I saw something very sad. Can you guys believe it? Let me send this in the memes court. So sad. That a multi-million-dollar company has to deal with something like that. Guys, can you believe? Panera Bread isn't going to make the lemonade that'll fucking kill you anymore. Oh, damn. Damn, chat room. I could have killed myself with too much caffeine. Fucked up. Panera charges $8 for a small smoothie? I mean, so does Jamba. I guess the difference is, though, at least I like Jamba. Yeah, Starbucks does, too. It's kind of all fucked me.
Welcome home, Mr.
Oh, that fucks. I wanna...
Jensen.
There we go.
You have new messages.
Apparently, that's not all I have. Make yourself at home, boss.
My house, boss.
It's a fucking mess out there, Adam. You seen the news? Picus is telling everyone we're breeding super soldiers. Taggart's at the convention center right now, urging the UN to investigate.
What the fuck is a smoothie king?
Is it true?
Of course not.
Except for the Typhoon, right? And a few of those defense contracts.
What?
Oh, and let's not forget the fact that Megan's team was kidnapped right before her research went public. How do you explain that one, boss?
I wanted people to see that research. Megan was on the brink of something historic. Something that would have catapulted this company to the top of the Fortune 500. Her kidnappers knew it. They knew exactly where her research would take us. And they refused to let anyone else have that much power.
Anyone else? Eliza was right. You do know more than you've told me.
I suspected. But these people? They're like ghosts. Always in the shadows. Always hiding behind lies and proxies.
Who are they?
A name won't mean much. They'll use whatever one suits their interests. Sometimes it's the Masons. Sometimes the Bilderberg Group. They've had a finger in every corporation, organization, or government initiative that's defined modern society.
You're talking about the Illuminati?
It's no joke. They're organized and they operate over.
Why does he have to say it like that?
You're serious? So why would the Illuminati kidnap Megan's team?
I already told you. Megan found a way to make augmentation safer
for context,
for
those of you who
so
might have played Deus
like
Ex, like the
me.
original one.
Like, you are more than human.
This takes place before
You've got to get him
Deus
back,
Ex
Adam.
1.
You said Taggart is speaking at the convention center right now?
Bitch even sent me an invite.
If I remember correctly,
Sandoval is neck deep in this.
This and the
I
sequel
don't know
take
where
place
Sandoval is.
before
Taggart will.
Deus
Adam,
Ex 1.
You've got to handle this delicately. We don't know Taggart is involved, and we can't afford another punch in the face. I'm trusting you with this one.
Well, let's see. What's the next mission? Go to the convention center. Isn't this just one more transition? I think this is just one more transition. I know we're going a little bit over, but like, all right. No, Adam hasn't unpacked. He's a dummy. He's been busy doing shit. have time to unpack. I'm out here busy doing my job. Getting migraine. Okay, I remember what's next now. There's a bunch of other, like, side quests and shit. Motherfucker doesn't have a bed frame. I think he does have a bedroom with a bed. But yeah, now we're now in the rioted version of Detroit, which doesn't look all that much different because, you know, Detroit. But we're gonna save here. We're gonna save here. We are now officially, I believe, officially in Act 3. Because we are in Act 3, we will wrap this up next stream Thursday. But for now,